Hello, dude. Oh. We're already bonking? We just started. That's crazy. Did I delete this? Activate. I think it's working. You can't blame it on your headache. Like, you can't blame it on your headache. It's not possible. Not possible at all. Hmm. That's not some potions. Hello, Overlord. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, Hump. Welcome. I don't know why you keep calling me small. It'll be okay, Dualbringer. It'll be okay. Told you to take medicine for it. Medicine is the best cure for headaches. Guarantee. Medicine is amazing. Alright, thank you for stopping by. We not have a goal. I like having it, but all the platforms are kind of get confusing. Dun dun dun. Oh, it must be one of those videos you just can't play. Or the video it's trying to take is something you can't play. We're gonna be lost in the world of random. The game comes out today. So I recommend it. The demo is available to play. I don't know how long you get to play the demo. But I loved Lost in Random 1. And this is a sequel. The Internal Dice. So we're gonna try to see how far we get. I also got some snacks. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We got the game key early. Thanks to... I wrote down the name. I think I closed what it is. But we're doing a game review! So if you're interested in checking out the game yourself, feel free. It is in the pinned comments, but it's also exclamation point or review. Exclamation point review. The game comes out today. I love Lost in Random 1. It is so good. It's a game of chance, randomness, and a chance of skill. But thank you, Thunderful Insiders, for giving me a key so we can play it. We'll play it for at least an hour or two. And if we still want to like continue, we'll keep on playing it. If not, we might switch games after. But it looks so good. And I was a huge fan of the first game, so I don't know if you guys heard of this. Lost in Random. I want to say it's like a smaller game, not necessarily indie, but definitely a small game. But that is what we are doing. All the fun. But that is what we are. Why do I have audio? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. That's the game fan for today. Nothing too crazy, nothing too much. Oh my goodness. We're gonna jump into the games. This game's a lot of fun. And I haven't even played it yet. I mean, if it's anything like the first game was amazing. The first game was amazing. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. The cat shall not be forgotten. No, we can forget about the cat. Trust me, we can forget about the cat. I'm sure it'll be okay if we forget about the cat. Man, the game's too big. Dang it! There we go. Sadly, Dillbringer, we will have to pause the music. Because this game also has really good music. And we're gonna experience the world of our dice. We might come back to it. Like I said, we might play this game for 2 hours. And then switch to a different game. Or just play this game because it's so much fun. But I have some games we could play, and they will have song requests on, so it'll be okay. Why do I run? I'll do normal. Hello, Suffering! How are you? How are you doing?
Once upon a time,
oh my
in the
goodness.
wonderful kingdom of Random, everyone lived happily, in order and in prosperity. This was all thanks to the great Queen Alexandra, who fairly wielded
how's it going? It's going really good. I'm happy to be back into this game.
Die.
This is such a fun game.
Black die was an ally of many faces. As
So much
corruption
fun.
Spread, betrayal followed, and the kingdom soon fell like pieces on a board.
Oh my god, it's chess.
In this chaos, a sister's life was lost,
So sad.
but a long-lost friend returned.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be trying this out.
Fueled by vengeance, the reunited pair.
I played the first game,
evil
which is what this
forward.
recap's about.
But the odds were not in their favor.
But they were in my favor.
And our heroes found themselves dragged into the twisted realms of the Black Die.
That was spooky. Oh my god, Doppelganger. I am curious to know how this continues from the previous game. Oh, we get to be
Fortune?
long.
Are you okay?
I don't know what you're saying, little dude.
Of course I'm Alexandra. Who else would I... By the dice makers. Fortune, I am smaller. Weaker, too.
This sounds like a direct sequel, but more like a
How long have we
prequel.
been trapped here? Never mind. It changes nothing. Let us destroy this place, one way or another.
One way or another. Dum-dum. But I'm glad you're doing good. Now, with the power of the dice, we will attack everything. Do I get loot by, like, breaking the boxes? No. No. Maybe. One day. I can throw the dice. Over there, my dice friend. Nice, I rolled a 6. Actually, it's a 4. Hello, Dawson. Are you feeling more awake today?
Hello there.
We don't have song requests on here now. Hello, King.
Fortune at last.
Doesn't sound good.
Who are you?
After all I've done for you, well, I am the knight, the body of the Black God.
No, we're not playing
The
it.
one you blame for losing everything.
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. Then stop playing around and face my vengeance.
Oh, we will play, Alexander.
I'm doing
I have
amazing.
prepared a game just for you.
Oh, we like games. I like games. There's also a girl there, which is kind of creepy. You haven't slept yet. Why did you not sleep? Yeah, we're playing Lost at Random today. Why is there a girl there? There's multiple people here. Oh my god. I can't tell if they're real people or not. But I'm excited to be trying this game out. This is one of the games I was looking forward to.
Enters the board.
Pick the gambits. Mainly because I like Lost in Random 1. If this has anything to do with Lost in Random 2, then I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Equip cards to release power! Alright, let's take the damage card.
Let's play some cards.
Yeah, let's play some cards. We got some dice, we got some card rolls. I don't know if it's story-based like the other ones, an RPG style, or more roguelike and just go through and have fun. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying! But it does feel connected to the other game, the first game. Hello, love! Welcome! How are you doing? Oh, open our coffin. Open the coffins! Relics for the old forgotten board. Like a lot of stuff. Matching colors. What do we want? I mean, losing health reduces damage taken is pretty nice. Or we could do this for an even. I want even. Confirm! Don't have any. Well, we have enhancements. Yeah, that's what I want. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, Duelbringer. That's crazy. Okay, that's our stuff. I can throw my dice if we need to. We roll evens, odds. Nothing. All of it works. It almost feels like a Binding in Isaac or like a Hades run. No! Kill him! Where's that? Oh, okay. I like learn all the skills. Max, do I want health or coins? Health sounds nice. I'll take it. I like health. That sounds amazing right now. Do I go down? No. Doors open! Onward. Attack my minions! I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh no, why am I stepping on there? This is an interesting take for the game. It makes me wonder if there is going to be more story once you progress far enough. Or if it's just roguelite. No! Get back. What is that depression? I don't know what game that is. Or what character. Game feels like Hades? It seems like a Hades. What do I want? Ooh. Can do the first one. I'll put that there. Alright. Oh yeah, in this game it seems like we're playing the evil character that was in the first game. On the phone. Bye, you know. Have a good one. Oh, it's too far away. Of course it's too far away. I'm not normally good at these type of games. But I wasn't sure if it'd be more. I don't know, I like Lost in Random. I rolled a 6. I rolled another 6. All the 6s.
Done already?
I'm learning! What is this? I don't know. We took it. Dun, 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 dun. Just save your gems up for saver. More characters in the upcoming patch. We'll see. There isn't really a character that I want to play right now in Star Rail. Not that I've been playing. But I know we're gonna start catching up on the story again. Get back! Can you hit the dice? No. This is gonna be a bad run. No. No. I haven't even gone to the story yet. I don't think I can do the dice just yet. Come here, my little dice. Can I throw you? Thank you. Ah, it's not working. Well, this is off to a bad start. No. No. Thank you. I can survive. You're playing Azard Lane again? What do you mean you don't believe me? What do you mean? That's crazy. Oh, there's 2 directions.
Oi, dice wielder.
Oh my god, my favorite little minion. I would love to buy stuff, but I'm poor. What's up here? There's something up here. I'm a little poor in the funds. You know, just a tad bit. I need more like, oh.
What a tragedy.
No, I'm too aggressive. I don't believe I'm bad at those games. Oh, no, we got this. We got this. Hello, DJ.
What in random? We're not dead, Fortune.
No, we're not. We're discarded.
A dice wielder? Oh, luck has finally turned. I'm Chance. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I don't remember if he's an older character or
Sanctuary?
new character.
Everything went dark and then we fell into a pile of junk.
How are you guys doing? Are we winning? I don't know if we're winning.
Yes. Death is not final here. It is but one of
But so far
Mare's
we
evil
died
ways to
once.
imprison us and harvest our misery. But in you, I see hope. You can break us free from Mare's daunting grasp.
If defeating Mare is what it takes to destroy the Black Die, then...
It is. Hurry.
I wonder if we
Find
can
me at
destroy the Black
mysterious
Die.
portal.
mean, it's possible. I don't see why we can't. But yeah, I'll spend my gems in Starro when I find a character that's worth spending my gems on. I don't really have a character right now.
Drawbridge. There must be a way to lower it.
I can lower it.
What's a wardrobe doing here?
Probably for outfits. Outfits! Hello.
The size of this robot pawn. Wouldn't want to face it in an arena. Probably an unstoppable killing machine.
Dude, the characters and art style just reminds me of the other game. We're excited to try out Stellar Blade today. Let's go! Hopefully you have fun playing
this
it.
fountain. Those statues.
Oh my god, it's a frog! Hello, little minion.
That wonderful smell! Oh, my child.
You can't eat the Karibos. Not here.
Armor? Impossible. I ended you. You and your sisters.
And yet, here we are, feeding Mare with our misery. But with my blessings, we can restore your lost strength.
Blessings? You'd sooner curse me. Keep your filthy magic away.
Do you want to regain your strength, or not?
I don't know. Oh, you can choose between your blessings. But I gotta buy them. Honestly, this one seems pretty nice. I like that one. Healthy investment. An hour 4.
You'll be back soon.
I will be back. One day.
Ah,
I
you look ready?
will.
Enter Mare's dark games here, but beware, these challenges are rigged, and no two visits are alike. Rooms
Got
twist and
it.
turn, treasures are found and lost again, a foe that you have beaten returns.
Random rules.
This journal might
It's
provide
kind of like
some
the
sense of order
perfect
along
game
the way.
for a roguelike now.
Now, if
Because
anyone
random
can
is
defeat Mare
literally
and lead us out of this
random.
nightmare, it is you. Best of luck, Dice Wielder.
The items you get are all random. The dice rolls. The coins. I just gotta get better at dodging now that I know. Now that we know. But yeah, normally these type of games, even though I have a bunch of them, they're not the easiest ones to play. But some of these characters I do remember. So it's not like crazy out of the ordinary. But for the people who don't know, it's kind of like, it's hard to explain it because they're mostly characters or backstories from the original game. Like the first game. I got a little bit of everything. I'm ready. Jump into the portal. But just because you're not good at these type of games doesn't mean they can't be fun. Come in the Karibos. Karibo shall protect you. I want to take this card. Yeah, why not? Why not? Alright, we got the tutorial done. Nothing shall harm me. I know the controls, I know the buttons. Oh my goodness. No, open! No. Open! Picking up fortune creates a dash. Oh, heals. I like heals. I want all the heals. Why are you screaming? Oh, the chest is here. The sisters are there. Why are you screaming? What has caused these screams?
Squeaky.
Nice! Thank you, Dawson, for the 17 months? Let's go! Dude, that's a gifted the sub. Oh, thank you, Dawson. You can do this again now. You can leave. I don't know why you would want to. You know, I don't know why you would want to. But true, you could. You could. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your emotes. I need my dice back. Yeah, come back here, dice. I need it back. I need my dice back. I need those dice back. Do I have to kill this? No, just some environmental stuff I can't help. I can't help it. I don't really want to fight over here because of all these crazy little fireballs. Health is always more important. How am I gonna survive if I don't have health? I need it! Let's go up. What's up here? Oh, sorry, I almost tried to...
Well, hello there!
Hello there!
To finish rack off, are ya? Wait, a masked adventurer and a living, breathing die?
Why are you gonna throw him in bed?
It speaks? Impossible. What are you, one of Mayor's minions?
No, the former Geddon brought me here. He broke me, discarded me. Please, Rakdos wants to be whole again.
Quiet.
Well, I could put 'em
You'll bring
together.
frozen misfortune straight
I
to
don't see
us.
why not.
Promise to stay silent, and we will make you whole again.
Silence it is! Just find my body and attach my head to it. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. I will find the rest of your body. At some point. Hopefully, that'd be really bad if his body's hard to carry, you know? It would be really bad if he was hard to carry. Can I throw a dice? Thank you. One guy is just scared. So many big dudes. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. No! I need my dice. I killed them both. Let's go! And I got more health. We can get cinder or dust. Dust is how we can upgrade, so let's get the dust. You know, it probably would be true, or it's a robot. Out I go. That's crazy. Oh, look at the cards. Whose house is this? Do I want this card? Seems pretty good.
Card up my sleeve.
Oh, but do I want this one better? Nah, I do like this card a lot. I'm gonna take this card. R1 to open. There's another door over here that we haven't gone to. Eventually we're gonna find the boss room. Wherever the boss room is. Oh my god. Definitely could have avoided that. I chose not to. I guess we can go yellow. Don't really like the options, but we don't really have anything else.
That's a new one. Let's bring it down.
Boss time! How am I gonna kill this guy? Dude, the bosses are tough!
harder you fought,
I
the
feel like
sweeter your
I don't know how true this is, but I feel like we need more items or like better items. I'm really bad at this. Man, I feel like we're missing stuff. That or randomness is not helping us.
Mare will pay tenfold.
So like, I'm trying to figure out like if we're doing something wrong or if it's
see
just
you
very
returning from
challenging in the
Mare's dark
beginning.
games. Don't let defeat cloud you with misery.
Which it could be
That's what
both.
Mare wants. Instead, use it as a strategic move. A queen sacrifice to conquer the board, slowly.
That's what I'm kind of hoping that's true, you know? Like with every death we're slowly upgrading.
So, let's attach the pawn's head to the giant lethal-looking robot body. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, there's his body. We found Rook. Head you go. That's a big giant head. Doesn't have legs though.
My body, at last! Rack is back and betting on black! I feel so broken. Would you mind doing me a favour, miss?
What would you
Does
like?
this favor by any chance involve pulling weapons out of your body?
That'd be kind of crazy.
Yes, bit of the good old rack creation. That would loosen these deadly accessories.
Can I get a
If
new
you can
sword?
bring me cinders, I can become whole again. Nothing burns better in the belly. Look,
I want a new weapon. I don't have any cinders. I've been collecting the other stuff.
see? We'll have these weapons out of my body and into your hands in no time.
That actually sounds really nice. I've been buying stuff for you.
Rolled me some pip dust, have you?
That's
Your
fine.
power, while we restore you,
Oh, I get Cinder! Let's go! I need Cinder.
fortune.
What weapon do I want? I mean, gonna get a bow, or we just enhance our sword. I like enhancing my swords. Or you can upgrade it multiple times so you unlock it fully.
Slash and dash.
Good
Alex.
boy! I'm on the road again. It's time to go through. I wanna survive.
I'm
Here, we
stronger.
made it through.
Armor's blessings are working.
We'll try this blessing.
Play some cards.
I wanna roll all the dice. Play all the right cards. That electricity's kinda strong. So I gotta learn how to avoid some of the basic attacks. Or else we're not gonna get far at all. Rolling a 6 fortune unleashes a blizzard. I need to roll 6s. I wanna roll 6s. How difficult can rolling a 6 be? Can I get a 6? Oh, I got a 6. It's not very lucky though. Not very lucky. Dude, I'm already down to like 16 health. Oh, more health. Nice. I'm ready. Who are you?
You found me, Alex. Finally.
I don't think I've met her
Excuse me,
before.
do I know you?
Well, not by appearance, no. But we're all connected through the weave, hun.
Oh, the weave, yeah.
What in random are you wearing?
I don't know.
Miss?
Yes, that! It's not acceptable on your little quest to save us.
Save you. I'm here to end Mare and to destroy the Black Die.
Oh, love, revenge is really not your best colour. Find me in the sanctuary when you return there. Plenty of work to be done, but
This is kind of like Hades, and I think that's kind of cool. 'Cause Hades was like a really good game, but unless you don't understand or don't care about the god lore, I feel like it could make it harder. And then this, oh my god, this lore is all about the game. But it's kind of
This all day.
difficult and staying alive. Defeat people with weak, losing health reduces that. Honestly, this one could help out a lot. I want to know what happens when we get like 3 of a kind. I want to start like matching. But it's hard to get far enough because I feel like we're not going to defeat the boss fight anytime soon, so we level up. It's not easy. I like different strategies to see which one works better. I don't know if there's like a good strategy or just a good set of cards that can make or break your run.
Old belongings infused with magic.
Ooh. Boost dice or luck? I don't really need luck, I need color. And then that just breaks that, so we have 50% dice. Nice! Grants unique passive powers. We missed a room in the front, and I don't know if it's important to gather all the rooms. Oh, it's a boss room already? No, it's just a room. I thought it was a boss room. Like, that's early. That's early. Where's my 6s? I am not rolling a single 6. I want Cinder. Give me all the Cinder. Give me all the health too. What is this? Oh, it's like a poison ground. Oh my god, this is rough.
You came all this way.
There's so much going on. Hello, stars. How are you? Man, I'm like slowly unlocking stuff.
I'm not giving up, Fortune.
But I need to be stronger. Hello.
Alex, let me see. Yes. Oh no. Well, by the loom, it's worse than it seemed.
Can I get a new dice?
It's like a dark mess with
How are
loose
you
ends
doing?
everywhere. Well, you'll be back in Mare's Web in a heartbeat.
Are we talking about clothes? I'm confused.
The weave, Alex! It's all torn and tangled! If you truly want to end Mare, then you must look the part to do the part.
Okay.
Now, my wardrobe offers some alternatives, but we need to gather options. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah, I'll go
Your
the
wardrobe
options.
will help me destroy the black dye?
I mean, we could look
In a sense,
fashionable in a
yes.
way.
Or maybe you're not the lost cause you look like after all. Off you go!
Alright. That's so cool. I don't know, I can put myself playing this even though I'm like not the greatest. Just because like these type of games. But she's just so cool. I don't have anything else though. How do I don't know if these are cosmetics or if they actually do something else.
Magnificent.
I didn't even change my outfit. But hey, we can upgrade our weapon. I want to enhance it. I want to be stronger. Alright, let's see if we can go through it again. I'm ready. But yeah, if you guys are interested, the game does have a demo that you can try out on the pin.
Let's find some dicelings for armor then.
What's here? Breath of fire. Inflicts burn. I like fire. Fire's fun. Who's here? Oh, it's short range fire though. You would think it'd be a higher range, but that's alright. It's like Binding of Isaac. After a while, you just learn how to be better at the games. It did take me I would say quite a while to kill Mother in Binding of Isaac, but it's not impossible. It's just practice and eventually skill. Honestly, I'll take that one. I'm always losing health, so if every time I lose health, I end up slowing down. Sure, why not? Why not? Go, my fortune! That way I can use my health loss as an advantage. Or just don't know when to stop. There, we got that. I don't know which way is forward. Charge weapon. I need to figure out how to charge weapons. Rolling a 1 fortune inflicts damage. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll start here. I almost want to like clear the board, but I think it's like impossible to clear it. No, no. No, you're burning. Okay. Okay. We got this! Oh, there's multiple ways.
Pit dust.
Yeah, it makes me want to go back. Can I go back to the other way? Because I feel like the other way is a dead end. Up here? Oh, it's a one-way side. Maybe it's not a dead end. Or maybe you just gotta choose wisely.
More traps. Why not?
I'm trying. Can I have more health? No. This looks like someone's house. Oh, there's so much to dodge. This room's a nightmare. This room is a nightmare. That's kinda crazy.
This hurts.
Sir, do you have more?
Ah, rest if needed, Alexandra. The
I don't wanna
sanctuary is the
rest.
one
I wanna
place
go.
the Black Dye safe from Mare's reach. No one truly knows why.
Alright, I'm gonna just
but a
learn how
clever
to
mind
dodge
will use
it.
it to their advantage.
I'm gonna start learning how to dodge people's hits.
Hello there.
Hello.
Cut to the chase, Alex.
Come here, little doys.
Blessings upon you, Dice
I don't
Builder.
really have anything. I mean, that could be good, but I can't buy that, so I think we're stuck with that.
As foreseen.
Oh wait, we can get more blessings. Oh, I gotta spend it. Hello, Trev! How are you? Let's go through. We're gonna conquer the ability to dodge. Conquer the ways.
This will be a short story.
I definitely feel like even if you see someone play this game, you're still not gonna get like the full experience. It's like Hades, you can just enjoy the moment. What does this do? Alright. I took way less damage there. Weapons deal an extra 10 damage? Yes, please. Yes, please. You're okay, just busy. Understandable. It makes sense. I feel like that's somebody's house. Don't know why.
Eyes
Weird
on
to
the
have a
board.
safe room. Weird to experience a safe room.
Is that all you've got, Mare?
There we go. Okay, okay. Red to match. Red. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where are we going over here? Where are we going? Can I throw the dice down there? No. I think one person fell into the circle. That only goes one way. Let's go down.
Traps and more traps.
I wonder if we
actually.
need keys. Oh. Maybe. I'm stopping in all the wrong squares. Can I have more cinder? I want weapons. I want weapons. Open this door.
The lesser servant of Mare.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Boss fight! Oh, I gotta jump over it? How am I supposed to block that?
Hello there.
Hello! Random! How are you? Oh my god. Go far enough away. You'll be fine. Ow! He does seem like he gets tired after a while. Oh my god, I can kill him. I can do it! First boss complete! Let's go! I don't even know if it's a boss fight, but it feels like a boss fight. Oh my goodness! We'll put that guy up there. What game is this? This is Lost in Random, the Internal Die. It definitely gives me like Hades vibes. Hello, Wookie! Yeah, the game comes out today. You can try out the demo yourself. If you're interested. Oh my god. I don't want to die. But yeah, it's available on Steam. I just died.
So well until now.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it comes out today. The demo's available. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. It's just difficult. And all the lore comes from the game Lost in Random. So, which you'll probably understand the characters more by playing that one. I believe. Okay, let's level up.
Ice wielder.
I got this.
Pull one out, stick one in.
I got this.
Here to count your
I need
blessings.
so much to upgrade.
You'll be back soon.
Nah. Alright, we gotta actually just stock up and get far. How are you doing? Hope you have a good day at work, Random.
Rack's weapons will help us. Let's bring him
Will
some
they?
cinder.
I'm trying to collect stuff. Okay, I like the thunder. Thunder is fun. I feel like I'm just not choosing wisely in my randomization. Maybe I need range weapons. Honestly, we probably could try some range. It might be beneficial.
Hello there.
Try not to die. I can spawn energy? Sure. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Onward! Ooh. Oh, this place looks nice. Bye, Trev. Have a good day at work. God, I just wish I could take less damage. Can I hit him? There we go. Honestly, I'm pretty much using... I want coins. Health is always good. Until I get like 1,000 health, it's never enough. It's never enough. Okay. No. Try to like avoid everything. Early morning stream again. It's always early morning. Hello there. Hopefully you get some good rest. Why are you bonking me? Can I get the coins? I want coins. Up here.
Ah, more traps.
Hate the trap room. I just gotta be careful. Perfect! Health? Health. I could use a health. Open the door.
One of Mare's lesser servants.
Wait, is this another boss room? Oh my god, oh my god, who are you? I think it's like another boss room. I just don't know this boss. Also, I hate this room. I really hate this room. Alright, I just have to learn. Oh, why did you move? Oh, I was trying to hit him with his own little orb, but I don't think that's how it works. Okay, okay, okay. Hold. No, you're so close. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cinder or dust? Nah, I think I need more dust. Oh my god, that was challenging. It came back.
For you.
What?
Oi, oi, oi! Well, if it isn't a
Oh my
living
god, it's
customer
Manny.
and a dice wielder at that. Did I win the old raffle or something?
Your head. I mean, it's true.
A merchant inside the
Dude,
black
this is
dye?
expensive. $100? 100 coins?
Not any merchant. Manny Check's the best trader around, if you ask me.
I wonder if you're related to the
Also
other
only
merchant.
one, to be fair. Never knew I'd cherish Monopoly this much. I tell ya, makes saving up for that big
But
pension
it's
a whole
so
lot easier.
expensive.
Anyway, what you having?
Can I buy this?
A health elixir.
I'm poor. It's all my money. Welcome, Dashin. You know, you came back to randomness. That's what you came back to. I don't like these portals. I really don't. Even if they give me more money, can't be bothered. Yeah, what money? Hello, Bliss. What do you do to DJ? What happened? Complete an encounter heals 3. That like sounds really good. That also sounds really good. How are you doing, Blaze? What money? 15 cents. All the money we have. Over. It's over. Dude, why do they have shields? Oh. No. No. Okay. I kind of just want to survive. It's not easy to survive out in this world. Get rid of that minion. Get rid of that minion. So by the way, Helldivers, but you're 50-50. This game's available on all platforms. All platforms. Nice, I got more cards. So you can play it on PlayStation, you can play it on Xbox, you can play it on PC. Hello. I need 15? I got a 6. Beat that. Beat that, I got a 6. Placing relics. Okay. Oh no, it's not free. It's not free, but you can try the demo out for free. I got fireworks. 50% more dice. Nice. Let's go.
Show your hand.
Yeah, I got gifted the game by the developers to try it out. So far, it's a lot of fun. It reminds me of Hades. But I never really played Hades. You know, it's not doing too bad. Oh no, I need this. Oh, ooh. Ow!
Good work, Fortune.
Oh, the fireworks is from Fortune. That actually does help out a lot. Do I want... we could use green. I don't know what luck gives me, but I could use it. I get to use it. I have money. I don't have any money. No money here. There's something else over here. I think it's further down. I just don't know how to get to it. Maybe down here. Oh, it's one of these little annoying rooms. Electricity is the best. Oh my god. I'm trying to like keep Fortune on me so that way we can... How many cinders do I have? Doesn't tell me how many pips or cinders I have. I just go all pips. I use self-destruct? No, we're using fireworks. I have 6 HP. We have 6 HP. Oh, now we can fast travel. The exit? Wait, we actually cleared it! Let's go! First clear. That's actually not that bad. We cleared 1 level. Now we're on to the 2nd level. Boss fight time with 6 HP. Let's go!
Ah!
Oh wait, no, maybe not. You already finished? It's really hard. I finished for the week.
Sweet Princess Natalia, is it? It must
But
have
only
been
for the week.
decades.
Are you blind? Natalia is dead. This is Alexandra, the wretched girl who threw our dead.
But it kind of is tough. Me and hubby found a perfect deck. Battling the 3 extra opponents, by the way. What do you mean battling the 3 extras? You mean the story extras?
Fifth cousins Dublé. Pestering my childhood wasn't enough. I hoped I had seen the last of you.
Or something else?
Well, Mayor the Knight recognized our true worth, and now you are the unwelcome guest in our castle. Unfortunately, this little adventure.
Yeah, me and
ends
hubby found a
now.
perfect deck that works, I think, 80 to 90% of the time. It's really fun to play too. And I think it works with a lot of the people. Alright, this is the official boss.
I will savor this.
I didn't even get to live for 10 seconds. Game. Game. We'll probably do a couple more runs. Oh,
won't
I only
let
had
Mayor
6
use my past to
HP.
beat me, Fortune.
I only had 6 HP.
Alexandra!
I don't have any. We'll do a couple of runs.
Blessed be Alexandra.
I could buy this. I want this one. We'll do this. Ooh. Regain health. I need this one.
Bring me
I have
more
it.
pip dust.
I'll come back with your dust. Yeah, after becoming a champion? Oh, okay, I don't think we've done the champion level. I've been trying to focus on
Let's pay a
doing
visit to my dear cousins.
the events. Cause like you only do 5,000 in rank for X amount of time. So it's kind of like a weekly process where you have to wait a bit. Alright, if we can actually find the boss, I think we can get through the boss room this time too. Cause like we're getting better at the game. I feel stronger. Picking up fortune dashes. Rolling an odd deals more damage. Or has a chance of spawning. I like that one. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I like that one. And not sure exactly how well it'll work. But the idea sounds nice. Stop it! Little minions, man. The little minions. Ooh, that one sounds good too. We'll do this one. We'll go purple. I can't go up there. I want to go up there. Let me up. I want to face your bones. Why am I like delayed? I feel like I'm hitting that, but I'm not. I need to use my fortune better.
We're unstoppable.
Fortune must rule. I kind of do want more Cinder. I think it's just expensive to upgrade. It's so expensive to upgrade. I don't like him. Yeah, I have an idea of what we can play soon. Just because I wanted to try out this game and see what it's like. It's like a lot of fun. But yeah, the demo is available, I know for a fact, on Steam. I don't know if PlayStation will have a demo, but you're more than welcome to check it out. I want coins or health. I kind of want health. I feel like coins, it's too expensive to really buy anything. Ooh. Hammer. Do I want ricochet shot? Or something else? Actually, I should use the flame more. I should. Oh wait, that was a full circle. Okay, so you can open these doors. I was wondering about that. I haven't fully been like clearing stuff, just kind of like going through it. It's probably better to clear. Go, my minions! I can burn people, I can freeze them. Oh, dang it. That actually hit. Can I stop looking for stuff? No! This is why we need so many heals. We'll go with red. I don't know what to do with that. It's kind of just there. This randomness is not being very nice. Yeah, I figured I'd play a little bit of Star Rail today too. Start grinding through the story. Stop it! Why are you in this corner? Such a bad corner. Oh, wait. Not, oh, we'll put a blue there. My map is not where it needs to be. There's another room up top. I don't know if we can meet anyone else. Like, we might be able to meet more people. But I don't think we... I don't know if we are going to. Can I get health? I'll go the Cinder route. I have 6 HP again. Not the 6 HP run. Dun dun. Oh, it's a person! Hello, my sir!
That's a Sixers uniform.
What are you doing down here?
I'm not allowed to speak to you.
Yeah, you're a Sixer.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're a stranger. We shouldn't speak to strangers. My bestie said so.
We've been down here for a while.
Yes. We met when we both rolled a 6 and the Queen took us here. But we got separated.
And now you can't speak to me? Right. Listen, you can't stay here. Find your way back to the sanctuary. I've carved a path for you. You'll be safe there.
Hopefully he'll be safe. We might see him again. Just as I was saying, I wonder if we're gonna find anyone to meet. I just wanna survive. Not an easy life being me. Honestly. If I can avoid the chaps, I'll be golden. And this guy is frozen. Okay. Oh, I got Pip. Let's go! Do I actually get money for breaking? I do. I gotta like pretend I'm playing Binding of Isaac and just lock in. So it's gonna come down to the mini boss. I don't wanna die. Okay, okay. Oh man, I lost my dice. Not my dice. Oh dang, I ran right into that. I need to be able to see more. I can't see where I'm going. There we go, there we go. 1 HP in a dream. We could match these. Get the... I don't know what the bonus dice is for. Like, maybe it's an upgrade to our current dice as of... Hello? Oh, he's too poor.
Gotta say, this version of the old castle isn't much to write home about. What a ready knockoff.
You visited the castle where I grew up? Back in Sixtopia? When?
Oh, long before a little thing like you started rolling die. Had a standing invitation too. Royal stamp of approval and all. That's what offering the best wares around will buy you. Nothing like this cheap imitation.
Dang! She's just calling out the people of this place. I mean, it's probably true. It's the face! Oh my god, Dawson, you killed me. No, it has the same accent of the original game. The original game, I don't think they just have unique accents. I don't think it's supposed to be a fake British accent. Dawson, why did you kill me? What happened? What did you do?
Can't tell you how happy I am that you're back.
I looked at Chet and walked forward and...
You made it.
Oh.
Still not talking to strangers? Only to your bestie? Who came here with you when the Queen took you?
Yeah, please don't tell him we're the Queen. That'll be problematic.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got some cinder. And the hero's crowns returns.
I suppose there are two sides to this sanctuary, like a fine coin, or a double-edged sword, if you will. To the weary, it is a haven safe from mare. To the restless, it's a stalemate forgotten by time herself.
That's kind of sad. You also look like a statue. Wait, don't we have the crown?
Splendid. Alex! I've been thinking...
What do you mean they're all fake British
Glad we're
accents?
both pulling our weight in this matter.
Oh, please. Maybe red is your colour. In making a rug, the red thread is always the hardest to cut.
Oh my goodness.
On one end,
That's
there's
crazy.
pure and unconditional
Like hearing a Broadway
love.
musical of Victorian people.
And in the other one? Hate?
Blind obsession.
That's probably
When you
true.
can no longer tell
I don't
when
know.
your rug ends and someone else's begins.
I
I'm
feel like they're not
obsessed.
British,
It's
though.
plain justice. Mayor must be punished
It's
for
just the
what was taken
accent they
from me.
wanted, like a storybook, a fantasy.
Well, I'll let
Something
you think
different
about
and
that one
unique.
while you continue
I don't
our
know. Same
important
accent as the
work.
original game. Like Lost in Random had the same accent as this game. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, I have a crown! That's cute. Cute! Oh, I could buy something. I like health upgrades. I love health upgrades.
So long, nice wielder.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll probably be taking a break from this game in a bit. So, revived after death with a significant amount of health? Yes, please. I like health revive. I like surviving. Yeah, we're really just to play this for a little bit. It's a cute little game though. It's just like Hades. You just go through it all. Continue it, repeat the cycle. Keep going. Craziness. Oh, I think it's cool. I'll definitely be playing it more off stream. 100%. Yeah, if you guys enjoy the game, you can check out yourself over on the other platforms. I think the price is reasonable too. It's also available on the Switch. But I think it's a reasonable game that anyone can just pick up, play for a few hours, call it a day. I don't know why the review's not working on stream side. I don't know what the people say. Oh, there it goes. But I like it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. But thank you for coming to the stream. We are going to be continuing with Star Rail. So I wanted to play both games, especially with my hands hurting today. Especially with both of the stuff happening. And I kind of figured this game would be a little bit shorter anyways. Where's my... Where is it? Where art thou? I don't see it. It's weird. Oh, seriously, where is it? It's gone! Gone and they shall receive. Oh, we're not ending. We're not ending. I appreciate you guys stopping by the stream, hanging out, vibing. We're just gonna switch games for a bit. Because I wanted to play more than one game today. I was just saying thank you for stopping by, because you guys are all amazing and deserve to be thanked for just watching. Especially when we get the game reviews. Because I know lately it haven't been happening as much. But it's still fun. And you guys are stopping by to show your support. The internal dying. Yeah, I'll probably be definitely playing this more off stream. And failing at life. I don't know, these games, they're difficult, but they're good. They're fun to play. Just trying to update the titles. Cause I forgot. Dun 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 dun. Hello, King. Welcome back. Where is it? Where art thou? No, we're not ending stream. We'll never end the stream. But no, I think it's fun to play a variety of games regardless. Regardless. And it also helps thy hands. My poor weak hands all one day. I don't know. I don't wish I knew why my hands are the way they are. I just never know. Never know about anything. What is craziness? There's those. We'll get the game loaded. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. The stream is a solid background to listen while you're working. I appreciate that, Hump. I do. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's kind of crazy though. I'm not sure why I thought this was more of a story-based game, but it still has stories. So I'm curious to know if they're going to expand upon the lore of Lost in Random with their randomness. And I definitely recommend checking it out. You can't go wrong with some fun games. You can't go wrong. And I will say Lost in Random, I feel like has a pretty big impact a pretty big impact on some of the gameplay I used to play. Dun dun. Hello, Siegen. Welcome. Where's my game? What is this? Did they officially release her? I haven't seen anything on her. I know someone was asking if I was gonna pull on her, and it's like, I haven't seen anything. Can't wait for the stream on Friday. Starro live stream this Friday. Let's go. You know, I would say I'm surprised, but no. I'm not really surprised. Yeah, it's 3.4, so it's a big one. I wonder if we should watch it on Friday then. I don't know why you skipped 2 of your songs. That's crazy. I think he meant to skip the 1 song. It does both, not your fault. No, I think you just did it twice. That's crazy. I'm like, why are we listening to this? That's wild. You guys are crazy. There might be drops for this game still. You know, VeggieTales is a really good show though. Yeah, we might end up watching the live stream. Oh, I forgot to skip it. No! Nanner's story? We gotta finish, Cyber's story. The cat story. No, I'll skip. No, I'm not. We're not gonna skip everything. How's you're in this event, I don't even know if it's good. Yeah, since she came out, I still don't like her. But yeah, since she came out, we have to, I mean, we don't have to, but like, I'm still far behind on stories. And I think one of my stories is definitely, we're featuring her now as one of the characters. But I don't think it's like 2 point, or 3, what is it? 3.3 story? But we're slowly featuring her into our main story of the patch. Unless we are at her story.
It smells of money.
I don't like her as like a playable character.
I weep for the departed.
Because I tried and just I can't. I can't. I can't. It doesn't fit with my team. I think that's half the problem. My follow-up team is so good, I want to switch.
My friends?
It's amazing!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hi, Duelbringer, have a good break! Yeah, we're gonna focus on the main story of this. I do want to play this on Thursday as well. I just don't like how she plays. I'd rather play Topaz over her. But I don't think she's bad. I think I'd just rather have Topaz. Have a good lurk. But you're gonna go and brush your teeth. Also, I'm like putting thoughts not go together.
It too shall fall.
That's also a possibility. I don't know. I do like my follow-up team a lot. So it's like, I don't know if I want them. You know? We'll just do these for the bonus rewards. I really don't play this as often as I probably should. Cause I used her in the, oh, what is it called? In that last event? The last fighting event that we were allowed to use? I did her, Bei Xiao, and like my rest of my follow-up team that I like playing.
I choose you.
But I found out I really don't like it. I don't think I'll play Blue Archives. I don't think so. I'm still trying to think of like if we should play that Aethera restart, because it's PvE and some elements of PvP. But like the game does look kind of interesting. I keep getting it to my recommendations for like games to play. But it's still not on Steam, so it's like, do I wait for it to come on Steam or not? That's not too bad. I don't know if you played that, Duelbringer. Yeah, I have a thing where it's like gacha games on PC. I can't play it as a gacha game. I almost just play it for certain story aspects. But I am very interested in the Persona gacha game. So I think that would also be a lot of fun too. I'm just concerned I won't be able to play it on the Steam Deck for when I'm not on my PC. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what everyone else is up to. Like, what are you guys looking for? I got so many quests. Oof. Oh, we also have a companion quest. From who? I have no clue. Oh, it's Yuli. I haven't done her. No. I've done that quest in like forever. Ooh, nice. That's perfect then. Let's go. How do I go down there? There's a way, there's a will.
Could these dead monsters actually be?
I forgot we're using March.
Why are the black tide monsters here too?
Alright, let us pause the
Can they swim in the
music.
River of Souls?
Cause it's story time. Everyone grab your popcorn.
Thanatos wouldn't be able
Grab
to
your
accept
snacks.
black tide monsters into their realm.
Get comfy.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death.
I guess it's not really Cypher's story, is it? It's still her story. I'm gonna have to edit that so it's... I thought we were at Scyther's story, but I think she was mentioned a couple of times. Or that or I'm getting it confused. You're gonna go now? Will we suffer the same as
Since the
well?
realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's
I hope not.
imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
I hope
Please
not.
stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Dang it. How do you spell Castorice? Castorice!
No rush.
I'll just keep going. Let's go! I think I got confused because Scyther came out, but we're not doing her story. Not yet, at least. Soon! Not yet.
We can do it.
Here you go, Master.
I forgot we're using this team, but it works. It works. This team just works. It's kind of crazy. And this team's not even that good, but it just kind of works as one. Dun, 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 dun. Alright,
Stay back, Clara.
Awesome. Azure Dragon.
What was that?
Less cards. Watch this.
Attack my minions!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Come on. I do feel like this is a nice... I don't know, when turn-based games do good. Do I want to heal? Nah. I don't want to heal.
You couldn't. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case,
But yeah, we'll see if it's worth watching the live stream. Or we can watch in the Discord. Depending on the time, we can probably watch in the Discord pretty nicely. Where's my Blade team? Blade and the girls. Blade and the girls. Here, we got that.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Honestly, you probably could.
If Lady was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, that's that one girl, Lady Hyacinth. I don't know anything about what she looks like,
Discern both the past and the future.
who she is, whether or not she's a decent character. I don't know. It's 50-50 regardless, and I feel like if we do it, we'll probably just do the one roll, the 5-star, and then get off. Onward! I don't know, I'll go back to what I always do. 1 5-star. Whether or not you win or lose. Most of the characters just that good.
This place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh, it's little butterflies. Did we get enough? I don't think we got any. Where am I? Why are you chasing me still? Nobody knows the answer. How many are there remaining? I don't really want to provide you any, I'm sorry. Because I don't feel like searching. Alright.
Please excuse me.
Pastures, what's happening here?
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I mean, that is Castorice.
Sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
Pokemon. That's perfectly up there.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
I don't know if that would be a thing that most
That's
people would
because
choose.
I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh.
Why?
You wanted it to be over.
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
That's kind of rough.
What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I hope not. I hope she's
I
free.
have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over
That's
what
sad.
seems to be the smallest of worries.
But that's the reality of
For some
life.
people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
I mean, you still need a world with
Yes,
death no matter what.
Because When placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
I really can't agree with
This is a
you.
wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
I feel like you still aged.
My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a
The
friendship.
only
with
way
me.
to stop death is to stop time
But
itself.
I've never been more firm in my conviction.
And you can't do that.
Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
You cannot do that. That doesn't happen. That's not like, it's not a reality. By escaping death, you can't live a happy life. I don't know. I think it might be good at one point, like maybe in the beginning it's worth it. But then like when you're at a certain age, it's like, when does it end? Because yeah, you can solve a lot of things within life, but there's some things that's unsolvable. It's not possible to fix. So it's like, how far do you go before you never have a death? I don't know.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I feel like it's just not something you can do.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pokemon.
May this
It's time to fight.
restore the skies. Me.
9.
I will dispatch you.
It's time.
Is set.
It's time, Blaze. Basic attack. Ultimate? Alright, I have an ultimate for you. And a follow-up, apparently.
Guiding the west wind.
Go, Trevi! Oh, we should be able to end the rest of it.
The future is.
Goodbye!
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river.
I wonder if they made remembrance characters. Maybe with no gacha games. Akon. What's with you in these gacha games? Why don't you have any of them? What about that new gacha game that just came out like a couple of weeks ago? There's that. Oh my god, my game's lagging. There's that new one. The Ethereal Restart or something like that.
This place is
I don't know how you
so
pronounce it.
spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use the miracle. The miracle!
But we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
I don't want to steal things. Wait, they already nerfed the units?
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But it's only been out for like 17 days. Not even.
Like a soul guarding it.
But
Wow.
how should we get up there?
How are they already nerfing units? Well, I heard it's a lot of PvP sometimes.
Again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this.
Well, like,
How convenient.
I don't know, I feel like they can't nerf stuff mid-season.
Bridge. Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom.
Because that's just hard to tell if like why they're good. There has to be a certain reason of why they're good.
We can do anything.
So if you nerf them mid-reason, you're assuming they're good for this reason, but they might not be. I don't know, I feel like it's hard to change. But I have heard it's a lot of PvE stuff. But I wonder if you can play it just for the PvE item. I don't know, it's weird. I got sus.
There's even a platform lift over there.
I don't know. Would you recommend it or not? No. I wonder if it's like worth playing. Like the PvE item or the story?
Past has been left behind, but none of its
I'm not
treasures
sure.
remain inside.
I mean, it makes logical sense. Hard to get a grasp on a game, and with like gacha games, it's already hard. Already difficult. You're thinking of dropping. I mean, it sounds like with the collab they are maybe a little greedy. But they got the I don't know. I
The
don't
miracle
know.
suddenly loses its effect.
Oh, it won't.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
It won't. We're safe.
Don't come near me.
Oh my god, why did they release a $50 skin?
Why does he look so panicked?
Is that even a good
Did the
skin?
black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
That's kind of crazy. Let
There's
him
no
fight
need to be
him.
alarmed. We're just
I'm ready to
passing by the area.
fight.
See? None of us look threatening.
Let me fight him.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to
You
find out
sound
what
like you
happened.
need help.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
Yes.
How rude of me.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Damn.
It's
That's
a long
crazy.
story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
It's a dude.
Is it possible that
I didn't know you could get
he's also
refunds
living in
on
the era before death descended?
what is it called? Gacha games. I didn't know you could get like a refund.
Could it be that you are here
I guess
to
it depends
defeat
on
evil
the
dragon
reasoning behind
Pollux?
it. That's crazy.
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that
I
evil
mean,
dragon has been
cosmetics
dead for
isn't too
quite a
bad if you're
while.
gonna play the game for a
Curse that
while.
condemns people to death didn't
So it's just a way of
originate from it.
supporting things. But it depends on like how good
They
these
saw a girl
cosmetics are.
within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
I was like, oh my goodness.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
You can get the refunds, but the
I've
game's
heard that the
always ban
Queen
your
spared
account
no
for it.
effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her
That's
Majesty
probably why I
intends
thought
to
you couldn't
control
get
all of
refunds.
Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Like, how you just like a refund for that?
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no
Well, aren't
one
they coming
knows.
out this year? I think they are.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
I'd say go for it.
Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Please take this.
You.
End of the year? That's a long time to wait for.
Are you?
And what, we have about 2 months for Enfield Arknights to come out?
This is his...
2 months!
Then you granted him death?
Dang!
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
What do you mean, refuse?
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
Oh my goodness.
In other words,
he could help you.
You feel that he's similar to you?
I wouldn't say yes, but I can
since he can
guess
never be
so.
inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
That's kind of crazy.
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You're just too good of a fighter.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death.
Oh.
Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
No, I try not to spend too much money on gacha
They
games.
had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe
I'd rather just play as a
death would be an insult
free
to
to
these
play
mortals. If the
account
concept is truly a power
if possible.
that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
No!
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story?
I feel like she should exist. It's just her method, her ideas is not the same.
Lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
I feel like, I don't know. If I had to play her role, I would understand.
By the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute.
It's also very different.
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
But how are you doing, Siegen? Hopefully you're doing
I've
good.
already had an inkling for a while now. But
Hopefully.
I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
That's kind of crazy. Like, you could have purposely forgotten about those memories. It could have been on purpose.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Butterflies are here.
It's yet another eulogistic butter.
I'm wondering.
This is...
I'm getting distracted. I have so many gems. I need to stop. I got 14 days. That's 2 weeks. Nah, I was just thinking. Isn't the collab for this game supposed to be in those next couple of weeks? Like next patch or no?
Living ones?
I'm gonna be like so far behind until we get caught up. Another reason why we're playing this, get caught up in the story, because I'm like 2, almost 3 patches behind.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Scions? Where's
Did
Scions?
you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
The next patch
And if this arrived
after?
to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
We have 1 patch and then that one. That'd be 3.5.
Have you heard of the great name of
But the good characters are in the next patch, that's gonna suck. I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have?
But I have no idea who it is. Yes, Scyther's in the banner.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth,
Must mean next
the
patch.
unsurpassed zenith of alchemy.
After the
None
current
could
banner.
reach. on the shoals
Which
of the
means it'll be
river
the
of
next update.
souls, I shall make Pollux soar again.
And I'm having
and bring
overthinking
death
things.
back to the world.
Most likely overthinking things.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
I don't
True
know
that
the
missing
whole
girl
picture.
can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
That's the next patch, so 3.4. Yeah, she ends in 2 weeks.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out?
This is my guess.
I still don't know if I want to get
The
cyber.
deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But
There's a new
this
update in
River of
beta,
Souls
Repo.
was blocked
Dang.
by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although I am
What do you
still
mean now it
missing
gets
the most
harder?
crucial
What's in the
material of all.
update? Share the news.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Tell me.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
That's what it was
Take
Castorice.
this, all of you, and please
We need to go
fulfill that
Mission
great
Impossible in the
undertaking
museum.
on
What does
my
that
behalf.
mean?
This.
Like speaking in riddles.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast.
Oh, I think that'd be cool though.
Before we began to seek divine bestowed
I want to
death,
play it now. I might have to
so
play it
that
tomorrow.
we could be freed from the whims
Tomorrow before
of
stream
fate.
starts.
However,
That'd be fun.
brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls.
That's really bad.
Detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm.
I do feel like we need a lot of
Unable
energy
to
crystals
rest
in that game.
peace, these departed spirits
A
engulfed
lot of them.
Styxia like a roaring tide.
Bye,
As a
Adelbert.
result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Are you gonna get Skirt?
That child
You gonna
is
get
the
her?
only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us
Not
by the
sure. I heard
gods
mixed
as a
feelings about
chance
her.
for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I don't like this mother.
That I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
But there won't be any death if you're gonna block it.
Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
Do they make it more
As her
powerful?
mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please.
One more
Let me know how I
second.
should address her in my next
We need
life.
like another minute. I need more time.
Like how a transient raven butterfly,
Butterfly.
a fleeting Papilio castor, perches
It's
on
a
the twig of death.
sign.
Castorice. That shall be her name.
Why are they weakening my handgun?
Where my name comes from?
I mean, I guess they're still trying to balance out the damage scales.
What is making that ruckus?
Costa Rica. Where the sun never dies.
Don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
What do you mean?
Black Tide Creations. When did they...
I mean, 100 damage is a lot
Please
for a
fight them with
handgun.
caution.
A lot.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Why is Dole making a patch note? He's telling us what's in the new patch notes of Repo Beta. I still can't wait for that game to be officially like no longer beta form, but like normal. But he's telling me about the new updates. Cause I can't access the patch notes. That is the deal. The deal of what?
May this faint dispel the
Why are you upset?
restore the skies.
I failed to send you.
No, they'll leave the beta. They'll leave the beta. I mean, content warning actually has left a lot of the stuff. Or the other game.
It's coming.
Will they leave early access? I think they already did technically. I think technically they did release early access, so the game's fully out. It's just they've been doing a lot of work in their beta trying to test it out before it's fully out. I don't think it'll flop. That's kinda crazy. I mean, some games do never leave early access, so you're not wrong in that regard.
That paradise may be unreachable for
Like,
me.
I'm still waiting for Supermarket Simulator to, like, leave early access so I can enjoy the online orders and stuff. But I think they will eventually. Like, Repo is still pretty popular, even if it doesn't seem popular. Still pretty popular, I would say.
Our souls.
But the weekly updates are like huge. Oh my god, it's my day. Why is my day here? My day, where did you come from?
You?
Oh, he's not dead, is he? I hope not.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, no, I get Sakon's point. Wait. My day, what is happening here? I want to read the options. I miss you so much that it almost killed me.
Lord Mighty.
Why is he
Through
here?
some tough battles once again.
He's always dead? Is he though?
Black Tide.
We saw him in the other world.
It's endless.
Let me know what you think, Dollbringer.
Death. It's only temporary.
Yeah, I might be playing it later. It sounds like fun.
I will find my path of return. And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
We didn't see him, so it's hard to... I don't know.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does
I didn't
death
think he was
reject you?
always dead, though.
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist.
But why?
Temptation to go with the flow.
Why resist?
I'll go against the current. And kill my way out of this cursed netherrealm.
But you can't. There's no way to leave.
That is my destiny.
Is this really the proud my day?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
Did you finish the story?
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
I didn't think he died
We're headed for the
recently.
Matrix inside that tower. to summon Thanatos from their
I thought he was still
prolonged
still in the
concealment.
living world. Castorice just not Scyther. Alright.
Thanatos.
I'm hoping to complete Cypher's story this week, but I don't know.
Death.
I don't know.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality.
Yes, he has a curse of immortality. How is he dead?
Let's go together.
And again, this world's kind of
Castorice.
crazy. Or I feel like it doesn't make too much sense anyways.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Feels like there's something I'm missing.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still,
Well, then again, you did say that you think
taking
they're all
action
dead.
is by far the better option.
I don't know if we should watch the live stream. Like, it'd be cool to
Fate
know.
might take pity on us today.
But like, they're
and
gonna
show some
spoil the
compassion.
story. And I kind of don't want to see the live stream trailer. Now thinking about it. This is what, the last live stream they spoiled the main story? I was like, is it worth it? I don't even know if it is. Like, maybe not live. Oh my god, another little dude. I just saw a treasure. It might not be worth watching live. Might be worth watching later so that way you can skip through the spoilers. Get back here, you minion! Dun 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 dun. I am curious to know what the characters look like. I thought I fixed it. Come on! I let go of it just to re-grab it, like it said. Well, I guess not. Not fully. Perfect! Give me your coins. I can't skip it. I want to skip these. Like, let me skip the dialogue. That looks cool, though. Goodbye! I must go up there. We're gonna finish ZZZ and then do the Scyther quest? Makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like for me it's probably easier to finish Star Rail and then go into ZZZ. But doing some research. But I also feel like I'm so far behind. I need to play more of the crystals. Crystals! Didn't...
I'm
That one guy also had
familiar
this?
with this kind of mechanism,
Okay.
but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
But you're not. But we're gonna have to find a different way
Rune
up
of
there.
Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to
Still up to
shine.
me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Alright, bye little mem. Gone. Ask mem to fly over there. Goodbye, mem.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Okay, we don't have to shout now.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Got it. Okay, let's activate the tower. Perfect.
Mem did it.
The
Take up the
pink
ruin.
squirrel is very small.
The miracle's range is limited.
He sounds like he's
come a little
weakened.
closer.
Hello. Awesome master. Welcome.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for the follow.
Of course. You're the most competent priest
Hopefully
ever.
you're doing good today. I mean, it's until either 3.5 or 3.60 to skip. I'll be looking forward to that. At least for the side quest, I don't know.
The alchemical matrix should
I'm
be behind this door.
ready. Let's go. Oh my god, it's Trian.
There are so many of you.
She died too. I don't remember my day dying though.
Cass and little Gray. Oh,
I think that's the weird part.
little D and the big puppy.
No, I'm not gonna skip on stream.
Trian?
The main story is important. I'm gonna skip the side quests. Which is stuff I'm probably gonna do off stream anyways. Like little treasure dude? We don't need to see all of his quests.
This is
I like the main story.
I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the river of souls.
Just wish it was more concise.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Huh.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
It's so cute.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
Oh, so you're waiting for us.
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
That's kind of cute. How would she know this?
It must have been very tough for you.
I mean, I feel like it couldn't be
Trian
worse.
said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
I mean, you could just walk to the other side.
Promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Aww. So they were all gonna wait.
Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
Take it. Take it all.
We finally finished it.
Oh my god, look, it's the group.
This
You have
is what Lady Trevi
Cyber,
once mentioned.
Bannon, you
For
have
me that you didn't manage
and
to finish.
Aggie?
The holy
Little
maiden
dude.
of Janus. Even when
Castorice,
separated by life and death,
Rover, Dong
our
Hung,
thoughts are still
My
connected.
Day. Dude, that's so
Trian
cute.
spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
That's so cute.
Seriously,
Little kid's drawing.
it's seriously a wonderful drawing.
You can tell who everyone is, too.
This is
Hello there.
Hello,
flying chase
Crow.
journey.
Welcome.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
I don't know who has it worse
Cass
here.
no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
I don't know about that green-haired guy.
That's right. Only now, when I see
I don't think
Lady
he's good.
Trian's gift,
He seems evil.
do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Well, everyone else
It's
is
the
like
first
really
time
cute.
I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone
I'm
else.
doing good.
The first time I went to the market
I got to
buy
play
the
Lost
Chimera
in
doll
Random,
I'd
the
liked for a
Eternal
very
Die
long
today, which
time,
was a lot of fun.
and hugged it to sleep.
And now we're just chilling with some story.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi.
But hopefully you have a good rest of your night, Crow. Thank you for stopping by, though.
The first time I enjoyed the night breeze
But
and
work
looked up
is
at
work.
the stars with Miss Hyacinth.
Oh,
The
cool.
first time I took care of Dromasus with a trailblazer. Looking back at all
There's
these
so many
experiences
memories.
I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
Don't cry!
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Now you have one with all the friends.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
I feel like that's life. We never would have known. Now, shall we take one? We can take one now. The present's the best time to take them.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly.
Sadly what?
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in
That
the
is
world of
sadly.
the living.
I feel like once we leave here, aren't we gonna see My Day? Like, what happened to My Day?
I thought so too.
I don't remember him dying, so it's like throws me off.
Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
No, because why regret
There
anything?
won't be any regrets.
Exactly.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Yeah, it's the people you meet along the way.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
I don't feel like she's dying.
Key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I don't know. Why are we?
I have
Happening.
a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
This also feels like we're not supposed to be here. Not just in the realm of the dead,
Little Gray, everyone,
but the realm of the living too. Because the realm that's currently alive is probably, if sources are right, not really alive. But it's hard to know.
Lady Trian.
The aura of
Not
this place.
easy.
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
It's over.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
That is true. You're gonna go to the living? Can you find your way out? You know, can you leave?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times.
Oh boy, I see him
This
again.
time will be no different. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I don't know what her duty is besides maybe take on the god of death.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord
It's a
Mighty.
Scotty raid!
Hello there.
Let's go!
Make
Hashtag
the
potato.
choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
Welcome, Scotty! Are we winning? We are winning! How are you doing? Thank you, Saikon! How are we doing today? Silverbringer's being mean to you? You can't let him be mean to you. It's crazy. Let's go! Yeah, what were you up to? What were you up to today? Were you playing Master Duel? Just really hot outside? Yeah, same. Same. It's kind of warm. But we've been keeping it chill. Keeping it cool. Thank you, Saikon, for the shout outs. Let me see if I can get the other one. What do you mean, ew? What do you mean? Hopefully you had fun playing your cards. Master Duel. But thank you. Some Edison and viewer duels. Do they use AI? I just use it for the bot, not for anything else. That's kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know. It's a pretty generic bot that I like to use. Not too bad. It might just, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, welcome everyone. Hopefully you guys had fun over at Scotty's stream. Hello, Shiny Snake. Welcome. We are currently chilling with some Star Rail because we're trying to finish Castorice story so we can move on to the Cyber story. So we're a little bit behind in the patches, so we're just chilling, vibing. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow and don't forget to drop Scotty a follow as well.
I will continue to fight
Oh
till
my god,
I die,
hello machine.
then rise from death until the miracle descends.
I've been messing around with different bots because we multi-stream.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife
I'm doing
and
good.
death in the next cycle. Becoming calamities.
I kind of wish some of the events were more permanent. I think that'd be really, really fun though. There's nothing wrong with it, he likes it. That's crazy. Hello, Michael. I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing some Star Rail story because I'm like 2 to 3 patches behind. But yeah, having like the old formats as like an event or game would be fun to play. One day. I think I'm trying to think of what things. I think I played mostly the GOAT format or like a little bit of Edison. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Bish. Welcome.
I see.
Nah, we vibing today. With the weather being the way it is, and just like a good day to chill.
All?
Watch, relax.
Are you going to accept such a fate without
That'd be cool, a
complaints?
rank version of it. That would be really, really cool.
A strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate.
All the cats. All the cats everywhere.
Haven't found it yet.
But nah, I think it'd be cool if they do different stuff because the normal rank is just boring.
Then
100% just
wasting
boring.
your thoughts on futile matters.
They need to have more little things.
Control what little you
I
can.
want more.
And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
All the stuff is ours. Dun, 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 dun,
Thank
dun,
you,
dun, dun,
Lord
dun.
Mighty. I will find the right decision.
That's not too bad. Damn.
In the name of strife,
One day.
may you meet a fitting end.
Do you like the new games that's coming out?
This must
What
be
new
the
games?
alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
It's a lot of new games coming out. I know we were playing Lost in Random,
Aquilus Sky,
the Internal Die today, and that was really good.
Kephal's
Feels like
Fire,
Hades.
Fagusa's Ocean, and Nestia's Love.
Oh, the second ladder. I don't know, they gotta change up rank.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody
Rank is
has
always
made
like
up her
whatever the
mind.
popular meta deck is.
In that case, seamstress, I suppose
True.
I no longer need to deliver your message.
Oh, just the games in
My
general.
time is rather precious after all.
I mean, there's a couple of games that are interested. Like Fatal Frame looks good.
Break free from death or not, please.
Other than that, I'm not
follow
really
your
like
heart.
interested in too many
By the
games.
promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
One final time.
Castorice, please live as a human and die as
I
one.
don't know, it's hard to know. It's like there's a couple of good gacha games. I don't think they're coming out this year though.
To be me.
I'm interested in.
However,
Mainly one.
he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the
But
full
I know
picture.
Tales of a Shire comes out next month and that's gonna be fun to play.
I saw the twins
I can't
of
wait.
death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
But like the PlayStation Showcase didn't really show too many good
Demanded
games.
taking the life
Like they're
of your
good
family.
and decent, but could be better.
I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world.
Do you like any games that are
sister,
coming out this year?
whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away
sad.
from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
That's so sad.
Pollux? That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
We got to
We
revive.
have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
Maybe.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
That's kind of crazy to think.
Before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
But yeah, if you guys have to get going, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I think
No, I do think there's like a lot
probably
of
the sign of
interesting
Pollux's
games
wish
coming
being
out. I just don't know if they'd be worth playing for
They
me.
must have realized how heavy a price they'd
Games
need
are
to
expensive.
pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
This is like the wheelchair
Is the
story.
reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
That's so sad.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
You know, it makes sense.
all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
No, there's no way. There's no way.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
The miracle of life.
The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
Okay, what's the final piece?
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
That's kind of cute. But no, I feel like the games that are coming out this year are kind of like mixed. Like some of them are really good, but I probably wouldn't play it, and then some of them are okay. Very few of them are like good games that I feel like that would be worth playing.
Then
I feel like it's a problem.
let the ritual begin.
Yeah, what games are you guys interested in? If there is any games.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
But no, Tales of a
That's what
Shire looks
Professor
really
Natsa
good.
always says after
And it's like a
preparing
nice
for an
chill game to
alchemical
relax
ritual.
to.
And now,
Almost like Palia.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this.
Maybe.
And your body may become horrifying to behold.
Oh my god, please don't.
But
I'm resurrecting
even
a
the slightest
dragon.
trace of your soul remains,
It's
the soul
time.
that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holonette.
It's her.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I don't think we can communicate with her.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
What's not Castorice's fault that death is not an option? Or of who she is.
There's
It's their
no need
fault.
to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
Because you're dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Why are you the protector?
Well...
You're not going to protect her from
in that
death.
case, let me begin.
Almost like protect her so she has a way of living. That looks so cool, but so
Pearl of
creepy.
the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I feel like everyone at the end of their lives are ready.
I have pondered the same question.
You can't live forever. I feel like that's not good for both your mental status
There is
and your
no
physical.
clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
I mean, it's true.
That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world.
I mean, epics are just stories
final
of stuff
answer.
in the past.
Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I think it would be worse off.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a
I feel like it's
general,
better.
or perhaps a warrior.
Because all things must come to an end. Everything.
However, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts?
I mean, you can tell us your thoughts. That's fine.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet.
I just feel like it's like, can you handle
I have already
living
made up my
forever?
mind on how to handle the authority.
But time still
and
goes on,
core
which means
flame
we
of
still
death.
age.
Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Interesting.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
I mean,
no one
oh, well, you're not
ever
alone.
invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things
And when
in the
things
world
go
can be
away,
revisited endlessly.
when
And
things have a
every
time on
bond
it, it
formed
actually has
carried
more
no
of a
risk of
special.
being severed.
So people like actually get to
The
cherish
so-called
stuff
era
often.
Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly
sad.
live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose.
Like, this is just
and
sad.
waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people
You
of
can't keep
Styxia
waiting for it.
chose to
You have to do it
embrace
yourself
death,
or
not
it's no
out of
good.
fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
That's sad.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Yeah, people don't have hopes and dreams.
I understand, Lady Amunet.
They just live
Our
day to
limited
day.
lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
If you live forever,
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood
he
by
looks
mankind.
dead, like everyone else.
We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift.
Ooh,
after
Castorice
Thanatos'
or the other
arrival.
girl? The other girl's definitely
If
dead.
the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife.
I mean,
in delivering
Castorice's
me into
eyes
this
were
world.
always.
You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
Well, based off of this, it does sound like the world is in a forever loop. Nobody's dying.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life.
But they're also not surviving, they're not living.
Complete the final miracle.
It's like they're going through a script, you know?
Teacher, Anaxagoras.
Ooh. Which might play more into the role that nobody here is alive. That looks so
I
pretty.
call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
I just wish the entire game, like if you're gonna tell a story, just let us experience this for the entire game. That'd be expensive. That'd be so nice.
Falls from the sky. As above, so below.
In the end, the planet's just gonna vanish. Never to be seen again.
Greatest power of all powers.
I mean, I feel like we're not meant to stumble upon this place. Like, we're not meant to be here. Oh, look at that thing.
Grant you embrace.
That thing looks like a human from Metaphor. Creepy. Okay. Got it! My health!
It's coming.
Why is it so slow?
Fighting the West Wind.
I mean, I could see it happening. Like, even the story points
My life. Truly gone.
to
Or will you
that
show
side
yourself again? Once we
where
eradicate this hatred and regret.
it's possible. I really hope you don't need Castorice to beat this. Like, not just, it's just power creep. Game has like huge power creep situations going on already.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be
I'm not dying. Oh, I could heal.
That paradise
I don't think we can die.
Watch closely.
I don't think we can because it's just the way the game
Guard the
goes.
Rainbow Bridge.
But that would be crazy.
May this fate dispel the gloom.
If it's impossible if you don't have Castorice on your account. Makes it virtually unplayable. Now we're back to full health. Let's go! Go, my minion!
We can do anything.
to
Nine.
weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
A blade knows no mercy.
Yes, it's me.
Perfect. Are you back? Are we back?
Is it coming?
But yeah, I feel like card games like Master School could be used for a good variety of content. Variety refreshes, make it a little bit different, not just the events.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
What do I want? What do I want out of life? Bruh. Let's say con.
They may be moving
Can't
by
die.
instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
I can't die, it's fine.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I don't think I can die.
Mimi.
Don't talk about cards? Why?
Your end approaches.
The Withering Waves card event is fun today too. I'm trying to leave the gacha world. I would never leave the gacha world. I feel like my soul is tied to Withering Waves for the time being. And there's more gacha games I want to play in the future. But there are aspects of gacha games that I at the same time don't care for. How are you doing, Bish? Hopefully you're doing good today. You can talk about whatever you want to. The Pollux, it's over. I mean, even Star Rail might eventually have a card game in it.
Ancient death.
I can see maybe. Well, I don't know. Ancient did pretty bad.
Anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
You like this dragon? Nah. This dragon's crazy.
Do you remember
This
me?
dragon's
I'm
crazy.
the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my
We're
past.
free.
I'm back, Pollux.
Freedom! You barely climbed this season of
This might not
Master
be what
Duel?
you wanted.
That's rough. That is rough.
but I have to do this.
I'm still waiting for Malice to come out.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
We must take the core flame. I don't know why, but this monster... I mean, you traitor. What do you mean, Gio? You're back on Star Rail? I don't know what else to play, so yeah, I got back like 2 weeks ago. But I don't play it consistently. Like, I'm not as what I once was. And I still don't like Castorice and her passive goals. But I don't have Castorice. I don't like her passive globals, but I just learned that I can't like everything about every game. I heard the story is pretty good. A little dizzy.
Are you...
But I do think I need a break from some stuff with Star Rail, just because, like, I don't play it daily. I can't.
It's almost
Over.
up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before
No, one
me.
time I just wanted to play it. Now it's like I kind of just want to go through the story, see if it's any better.
Is there anything we can do?
But not care about the gotcha pulls or anything
Don't
else.
worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to
You
roam
know,
the Earth again.
I don't like what they're doing,
Stay here
but
and keep a
I'm
close
probably
watch
not going
until
to
I
give them
return.
any of my money.
All right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of
It's
others.
just hard because there's no like good games to play.
Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
And I still think Withering Waves is better. No regrets. I'm fine. We're gonna die anyways because of Stellaron.
It's a deal then.
Oh yeah. Even though Reaper had a new beta update. So I'm wondering what the update is. I might play it later. That seems like fun. Repo!
Please.
Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I heard their 3.4, 3.3 story was like amazing. Where they actually came back and did good. But we're still like 2-ish patches away from current Saria.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
We made it!
So the legends were true.
But no, I did need a
The
break
Netherrealm
from this
really
game.
is a sea of flowers.
Yes,
Oh my god, is that our sister?
just like the flower
Like Elden
fields we
Ring.
tended to back then.
Elden Ring's different. Elden Ring's not too
you?
bad.
Plixia.
I don't know.
Do you remember me?
No. I mean, I do.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Is she really the Death Titan?
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't planning on returning back to this game, but it kind of just
reforge
happened.
the order of life
And now I just
death
played for
in
the story.
Amphorius.
And then whatever characters we get, we get.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say
Aww.
what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
That sounds exactly what's happening right now.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
What happened?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair.
How are you doing, GM? What have you been up to?
Prophecy.
Hopefully you've been doing
They were
good.
chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That is kind of mean. Yeah.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life.
Ooh, how is that
I
game?
could ascend as the demigod.
It's meh. I've been thinking about trying it out to see if it's worth
But I
playing.
couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill
been
each
thinking
other
about
for a
it.
future she'd never see herself?
Would you recommend it or
That's
no?
not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested
You
in
see certain
unexpected ways in
patterns?
response to my futile actions.
Like good patterns or bad patterns?
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind.
I know very
Created
little
at
about the
same
game.
time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to
I know it's a
await
turn-based
reincarnation.
combat style.
raise their right
Plays similar to Fortnite.
The
What?
soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and
Must be
returned to the mortal
turn-based.
realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands.
Summoner ears?
They were
Oh,
split in
Summoner
twain
Wars? I
when
don't
we
know what
reached
that
the
is about
mortal
either.
realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of
I'm just wondering if
Thanatos
it's
that
worth
represents
playing
life,
or if it's better to
the undying
avoid.
human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon
Like
you.
out of 10, how much would... what is the game rating it?
What about you?
I
As
could
the
play more
half of
Arc Knights.
Thanatos
I
representing
don't know.
death, I shoulder the fate of defying
I don't know.
I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
What the game?
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world.
Let's
The
look at myself
cycle of
playing it.
life and death stopped,
I'll try chapter
souls were
1
denied their
first. I
audience
gotta
with
install the
death,
game.
and were
Or
left
maybe we
stranded
will.
within
Maybe
an
we'll play it on
ever-rising
stream.
river of the dead.
See how well it goes. I don't know.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your
Only
life
time will tell.
gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
There's no harm in trying something.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them.
I mean, your
All
voice
while
isn't too
mulling
bad,
over
but
the
it makes
subject
sense.
of life, death, parting,
I feel like the same person who plays her plays Castorice.
and endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
Dang, that wheelchair is
Our lives
fancy.
were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
You're literally twins.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same
You're
pain.
twins.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
And it means this cycle is like there's multiple cycles, there's
I
multiple
lived my
stuff.
life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Are you really a
Too many
stranger?
responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost.
I
even
don't
upset.
know.
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
I wouldn't have understood a lot of things.
Our existence.
Wouldn't understand the reason we are the people we are.
Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and
My
watered it with
God.
our tears of
It's kinda
loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
I mean, that could be a
That's why Thanatos
positive
cannot
thing.
create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days.
It is
Because
what
the
it
life and
is.
death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
Nope, quite the opposite.
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god.
But we still need
Life and
death.
death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
Without life, there is no death. Without death, there is no life.
Must have had a difficult life.
We
We've
need both
taken
or
quite
none.
a ridiculous journey together. Haven't we?
That is the way it is. The way
I
the
had a
cards are
feeling,
dealt.
even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries.
It's
watching
time.
day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you.
I don't think we would ever have seen
I
each
didn't
other
know
unless she came to
how
search for
I
the
could
answers.
possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
Don't be afraid.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
And we didn't even know who you were at the
Don't have to
beginning.
shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
That's so cool. That's so sad.
So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Yes,
Our
do it.
responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life.
Help it when it
Let's
needs
tend
it.
the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Aww. Does that mean she's not coming back with us? Like, she's gonna be
What
dead?
do you think, Polixia?
Is it gonna be over for her?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
It feels that way.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before.
That might be too much on one person.
Unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your
I actually wonder what happened to her.
Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze.
Oh, it's almost like she's in charge of death and she's in charge of life.
To give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently
Oh
in
my
the nether realm.
goodness.
The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across
No,
the
I guess
earth.
she's gonna die.
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just
That was kind of
one
weird.
last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Almost feel like she's dying.
What is it?
Then it also makes me realize every bit of the story is like you see one more character dying.
Don't forget me.
So it's like maybe it is
When we meet in the
just
next
like
world, even if I have
everyone
endured
just
another
dies.
reincarnation,
The world isn't real.
even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorice. Castorice.
Are they twins or is one older than the
As
other?
beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I'm not entirely sure. Castor just makes me wish Star Rail was more anime-like than anything.
I will bring rest to death. And from
Because
now
it's
on,
just so good.
stagnant life will once again flow.
Like, there's some good parts of it, and there's other parts where it's like just a lot of talking, so then you get bored and you get lost in the thoughts, and it's like, what is really happening here? Nobody will know. But one day, it'll all make sense.
Flies. In the blink of an
And by
eye,
then you probably
the
forgot what
15th
happened.
entry hour is already at hand.
Okay.
When this
What's
farce
that
is
hand?
over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
I guess we'll be ready.
No need to ask so many times.
I don't know.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I feel like he's listening to you.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
I would hope so, but sometimes who
And
knows?
they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Who knows?
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
I have chosen thee. Be the ruler.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Maybe.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
No.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
I mean, we already know about the twins.
While their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a
I think
rough
this guy is
sketch
like
for
getting an
my
idea
theory
of what's
of a
really
cyclical
happening.
history. For all the pains I took to reach this point,
Hello, Julian, the
already lost
Vampire
hope of ever
King.
obtaining
Welcome.
definitive proof.
How are you doing?
After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
Hopefully you're doing
That
good
is,
today.
Until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Yeah, we know about this one.
If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the
This is
twins
kinda
of death
crazy.
can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the
So
answer
pretty
to your question.
though.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
Well, there's something wrong about it. It's actually true.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Let us go. I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. I don't know if we'll ever get answers to March. I feel like probably not at the way the story is going or at the very end of the story.
So,
But there's something to do with March and this weird
heirs who started this terrible
event.
war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
I think Castorice will prove these guys wrong. Castorice will prove you people wrong. Just you wait.
as always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof,
What do you vote?
do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Honestly,
Akamai
no.
has stood strong
I don't
under this
trust them.
system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
But there could also be failure in the people.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
must
Most
be
people only take
old.
4 years to graduate, if I recall.
How long did that guy take? 5?
To tell the truth, I
6?
feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber
I mean,
instead of a
if they
podium.
take a while to learn, it's alright.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Honestly, I think he can do it.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh my god, so rude.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world
cares
doesn't
about
stray
what
from the
others
correct
think?
path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Thank you for the
You still
lyric,
have time,
Tintin.
so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
From the gods.
Got it.
The gods above has summoned.
Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Oh my god, I don't like that guy.
Who will you be voting for?
Not you, dude. Sadly, he's not on your
That'll
side.
depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Dude, I don't like him. He's so evil. Hello.
Lord
I think
Anaxa,
Castorice is
you're
gonna help
finally here.
weigh the votes,
The
essentially.
last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that.
Because everyone needs life and death. That's what we found out. That's what Castorice knows.
Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
If you must.
All
Lead
right.
the way.
This way?
Lead the way, kind sir.
Find things remaining the way they are. Whatever you say it. I'm a little nervous.
My god,
Elders
some
and
loud whispering.
citizens, silence, if you please.
I'm
As
doing
the
pretty good.
heroes I present to you.
Trying to get caught up in the story.
Finin of Ides,
Hopefully you get some good polls for your cat
virtuous
girl.
citizen
She's
of
pretty.
Akima, and the last speaker
I just don't think I need her or want her, sadly. She's very,
Much
very
obliged,
pretty.
Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Penniless.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
I mean, he should know anything better.
Kindness? Actually, not necessarily.
This guy should know better than anyone what the flame chasing means.
Carefully above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime
I know what he's doing.
of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
Because it's gone.
Because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide.
The black tide will reach
My
here
beloved
too.
home is no more.
You can't go back, you only go forward.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I might live to stand before
Kind of
you
sad,
here
but I
and
think I'm
now.
understanding the story a little bit more and why they're doing it the way they're
He
doing
was
it.
a hunter. But in the end,
Now I'm thinking
those
about him.
arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his
Oof.
beloved son.
Hopefully you can get her soon.
Breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students.
That
but a
sucks,
burning
but you're so
beam fell on her,
close.
crushing her.
Hopefully you just need one more 10 pull and that's it.
Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace.
The story's
with my
not too
sword.
bad, Blaze. I think I have a theory on what's going on.
Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming
Not
threat
yet.
that
I've
can
only
bring
seen the
Akuma
in-game
to its knees
characters.
Anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the three titans
Yeah, I'm probably
of
saying I don't think I'm
Calamity
pulled for him
Gone,
either.
Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but
He's a good character, it's just,
pains
I don't know.
me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
No, I have a theory on how the story's, why they're playing the way the story is.
enemy is indeed approaching. Why is
I'm not
Akuma
sure.
still a picture of peace?
No, we haven't seen any of the stuff yet.
Exactly. The city
I might
of
see her
Akuma shows
later,
no signs
if it's a
of
girl
pandemonium
character.
or chaos.
But it is a
Why
lady,
is
so...
that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
I also gotta see how she gets
Are
played,
we
though.
able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
The Scyther is cute, but I just don't think I like her
Peace we
gameplay
enjoy
style.
is no gift of
'Cause
fate.
I don't need anyone with
We are
follow-up.
able to stand here today
Want Topaz.
only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved
But no, I'll definitely
and
check it out.
continues to preserve these
Her live
idyllic
stream's also on
days that
Friday
all
as
of you
well.
hold dear.
We could just check it out on Friday.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people
I
because her
don't
divinity is
know.
eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The
That's a good
answer
question.
that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before
I kinda hope we get to see her in the game before she appears in, like,
you. It is because the Council of Elders,
in the
which
pools,
bears
but I don't
Akuma's
think we have
history
so far.
and honor, along with
Unless she's
this
the next
citizens' assembly
story
we once took
patch.
so much pride in, are now
Like
infested
the one after
with
this.
vermin.
Oh no. Oh, now they're angry.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma.
Everyone's
Yet these
angry.
vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
I mean, her banner's out.
Attempt
I don't
to
want her
mislead
though.
you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans. But citizens
I
of
gotta
Akuma,
save my pulls for a
once
character
more,
that's gonna be
I
worth it.
implore you to open your eyes and
I
look
don't think
at
she's a bad
those
character
around
though.
you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your
You
judgment.
should see yourself as a
then
friend
turn
or
your
a
gaze
foe.
to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless.
A kind person or
Not
one
see
who would
the
poison
light of
others?
humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been
You're
corrupted?
just calling out of all the leaders, being like, you're too powerful. You're too strong. You're only doing this for the power, the wealth, not for the protection of the
No matter what your
people.
answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
We will protect you until the
Maya,
days
Tribios,
they
and
die.
I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
But it won't really be. I don't know.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure
There's a lot of
through the ages.
theories where I have that come with this game.
Absolutely right. The Christ fires have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe these heroes are
And I kind of hope my theories are wrong. I don't want them to be true. They're throwing pieces of pottery.
On the scales of Talenton, those
Oh
who
wait, those
call
are the
for
votes.
continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes,
Equal?
resulting in a perfect
No, we
balance.
can't.
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord.
Wait, is he the ending vote factor? Like he will determine what happens?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
Castorice hasn't voted.
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your
He
decision
can't be the one to
break
break
this
the tide.
impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well.
He's gonna destroy this world.
Much needed change.
I don't know, I feel like
to
he's the
this
villain.
farcical world.
He's secretly a villain and evil person. I don't like him. But no, I had a theory, because like every update, aka every patch, when they did the story, they always focus on one character. And if the last
done well, Fine.
live stream's correct,
Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
the last live stream was correct. It's just like a symbolized, like we're learning a backstory and figuring out who they are and how they potentially died. But I kind of hope the live stream's not correct. But like, why would they lie in the live stream? We'll find out soon.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius,
Supposedly this world's in a loop
Anaxagoras, am ready
where
to
nothing
cast my vote.
ends. Or if it ends, it starts again.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Let us
Will
speak!
you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome.
I feel like she would say yes.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
I don't think we can make golden apple pies. I don't think it works that way, Gio.
What's he doing?
He's thinking.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
It's literally a tie.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me
Oh,
Anaxa.
he's angry.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
I can't. I don't know. Some silence is bad. I feel like he's gonna go into the flame core because of how she's acting towards him.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
It's complicated. Can't just randomly throw a coin in.
Your vote.
He's like rallying up the people. Like, you go back into your head, meditate.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
I feel like the answer is yes. Yes, he will.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circe's. Or should I say Calypso?
Hello, Brian.
Accompany me on this final journey.
Welcome. How are you doing?
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Oh my god, wait. Why do we have to go check up on
We need only
Castorice
to follow
now?
the sound of the tides.
Dude, you can't leave. You can't leave. Go out of here.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Oh my
You
god.
have achieved great things.
Oh, you seen Eevee? Is that the Pokemon? Oh.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the
I think
doctrines
that was
of
for
the
something else. Hold on.
It's
I
like
gotta
a
reset him.
foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
I didn't think anyone redeemed
you
it.
cherish the truth.
Oh, there
even
is one
more.
redeemed.
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
How are you,
The
Catson?
sage of the veneration.
Hope you as well.
I am duty bound.
I am DED tired. Work was sucky today. I need sleep.
And
Be
Oh, the
lurking.
Eevee's broken.
Have good stream. Catch ya soon.
Go forth.
I might have to replace
For
that.
the truth is already
Yeah, the
in your
Eevee's
hands.
because of the TTS. But it breaks too commonly, so I might just replace the TTS.
in mind. Go now, child.
Welcome.
Your lonely pursuit is about to
Glad you're
welcome
doing
a new
good.
chapter. And when you reach
Chapter.
the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
Eevee's getting replaced. He keeps breaking.
word,
I don't want to replace Eevee,
may Circe's
but I don't know how to make him better.
May Circe safeguard your
So we'll
thoughts.
see. We'll see. It might not be a replacement. Maybe I've seen an update.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I
must be on my way now.
What new chapter?
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
I don't know.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
It is time! Oh. Man, I want every cutscene to be like this.
Professor,
Welcome, Raiders.
I completed the
Oh my god,
proof you
Seikon.
wanted.
Who are the Raiders? Who are you talking to, Seikon?
Thank you, Castorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. I have deciphered the truth of this
Oh
world.
my goodness. The Raiders! But that happened like a while ago. Are we getting raided
The
now?
balance shattered.
I didn't think so.
Is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have
I
observed.
mean, if we are, welcome on in, everyone, but I don't know.
No! Ligus, you can't!
I don't see anything in my notifications.
Have you done? Have you lost your mind?
I missed the alert. It happened a while ago. What
Prepare for the
alerts?
harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words.
Like I'm missing
I will
something.
make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you
We
forgotten?
must do some research.
I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Can I pop this
You
out?
put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite
Oh, it's
mistaken.
Scotty though. Scotty got raided an hour ago.
But I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Dude, I don't like this guy. Can we get rid of him?
With all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the
Yeah, you
decision
can't
of this assembly.
change the votes.
I have observed
We'll riot.
that Alchema has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
You don't want us to
This
riot now, do
resolution
you?
shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
I still don't understand why he chose some over anyone else.
Lord Ligus.
But he's just so weird.
Interesting.
I don't get him. At all.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now? Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Do we like this
moments
guy?
ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius.
Like, why
As a
did you
supporter
switch
of the
sides all of a
Flame
sudden?
Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made.
Oh, because something Castorice said.
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Dun dun dun.
Tell me, Who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
That's impossible.
What is he getting at?
Not even for a second. No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
Hello,
Very
Trev.
well. You.
How are
The one acting
you?
so wise and profound. In front of
Welcome
all
back.
present
Hopefully work's not too bad.
Do you dare swear that it will happen
You like
for sure?
Silverwolf more than him? Silverwolf is cool. He's just...
No?
I don't like him.
Next. You. The
He
one
reminds
with
me so much
ignorance
like
written all
Dr.
over your
Ratio
face.
for some reason.
Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
I don't know why.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours.
Like, he doesn't
you
think the
must be
Flame
confident
Changer's
that the
journey is
Flame Chase
correct,
journey
but he's
is the
gonna
best
support
course
them.
to take, right?
Hey, mind your tongue.
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was
It
filled
just
with
feels like a
such
know-it-all,
passion
like he
just
knows
now.
more than he's letting on.
How confident then?
He has to be like a
are you
jerk in a
making
weird
this
way of it.
promise?
I don't like him.
Professor, what are you doing?
He's being chaos.
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan
Welcome,
and Aglaia
Water.
lacked the
You have to
courage make such a
re-download.
promise.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know if 2.0 is bad, but you might have to at least be decent.
This new world.
I wouldn't say you have to be
And yet,
maxed,
the assembly passed
but
the
I'd say
resolution
decently built.
anyway. But you
Not
needn't
too
worry, because
bad.
I knew better than to
Me
trust
welcome
you good for
raiders.
nothings.
Hey Connor, you
That
living in
is
the past?
precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
I don't see them. I didn't miss the
Now listen up
notifications, but I
and
see all
listen
my
well.
notifications.
I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare
War. I mean,
everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
I
Finan
mean-
of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod,
you're gonna promise
who shall
us, and that
succeed
makes
Kefali,
sense.
will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact
Oh, I have to go
memories.
echo farming soon.
What?
Dang
The
it.
core flame-bearing
In my
titans
withering
were the
waves.
Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who
I
carry
don't think
core
the story
flames
is
today
terrible,
will become the titans of tomorrow.
but I do think
All of our souls shall
it's
endure
really
for
long.
eternity in the miracle of the world bearer. And all under Kefali's
But I do hope it
protection
gets
shall
better.
step into that new world.
So I will say some of 3.0 story I could do without. But like, it's interesting to know about. I just don't know how it plays to a role in what's actually
Are
the
you saying
main
that
story.
we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
So that's the problem.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you.
So I think I'm in like
interrupt
3.2 story-wise.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind.
But it's interesting. The pacing could probably be better.
My statements are based on my experiments on the divine
Like, I don't know how they would shorten it.
Kefali themselves.
But man,
heard
those
me correctly, everyone.
cutscenes,
With the tacit
they're
approval
amazing.
of kindness and the council
Cutscenes
of
are
elders,
wonderful.
I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is Aranova?
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Oh my god. It means Blade 2.0.
I had no
Oh, the new
knowledge
Blade's
of his
coming out at some
transgressions.
point.
He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Well, let's talk about My Day. My Day is not
Lord
Blade
Plagueis,
2.0.
as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders
No
to
one
be
can beat
dragged
Blade.
through the mud?
If the
Ten
accusation
out of 10
is
elders.
true, I will acknowledge it.
No, you
if
can't.
not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await
No, I
those
understand.
who fool the people, and punishment must
I do
be
think some of the
meted
other
out
games
on
ruin the
those
pacing
who
of the story.
abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Like, I think this patch story alone is 8 hours.
Lady
From start to
Amaya,
finish.
the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on
Like,
the
oh my
responsibility
goodness.
of overseeing this judgment in the name of
We're
the
lucky to start
fairness
the
of
next
Talanton
patch
and
story
the
today.
justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's
not a bad
codex,
story,
as
it's
the
just long.
only demigod among us, you shall rightfully
So I wonder if there was
wield
stuff they
this
could have taken out.
authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
No, I agree. Like, some games are better than others. And it can ruin your experience.
This is how we're supposed to call it.
But it also just depends.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Depends on what you expect. If you expect high
Anaxagoras of the
quality,
Grove of
it might be
Epiphany
different.
has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Let's judge
First,
her.
Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talanton and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and
before
disclose
noon.
the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy
I will
against
say,
Kefali.
these cutscenes in this patch
In the
makes me
names of
wish
Talanton
Star Rail
and
had an
Kefali,
anime.
The accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh my god. Can we not let him die? I don't think I approve of this. That's a little extreme. No. You're loving the new Nikki event? No, Seikon. That's not too bad. But I heard that Nikki's in Other Blade and vice versa. No! Oh my god. You don't like ZZZ? You're only playing it because you're Shark Girls? I didn't actually use my Shark Girl now. I haven't played too much of it. I should continue my ZZZ.
What decision?
Okay, they're just repeating one word over and over again.
Lady Goldweaver.
We're not gonna kill him, first of all.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is
You
not
heard it's
like
really good. I heard the since 2.0 it's been really good. I don't know about the current. Like beforehand. But
Then,
I have been keeping up with some of the dailies so we can try to get some pulls. I haven't really done the story.
May you bring death upon him.
He wants to die though. That's the crazy part. The characters of the cots, everyone's already dead. Why is one more dying gonna change it? It changes it. I don't know, I heard it's 2.0 is the, like, since the anniversary of ZZZ, it's been getting better. Yeah, if you watch someone else to do it, you might as well skip it, which is a nice thing to do, so you're not forced to listen to the story twice.
To reintroduce myself.
I think that's a good idea.
I bore the name of Castorice
It makes
while
sense.
walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
That's why it would be kind of good if this house had a skip button like ZZZ, so that way you don't have to hear the story twice. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! Why is that a thing? It's a beautiful place. But no, I had a theory on that, Zaycon. Since you said this entire planet's dead,
Soul who has arrived
every
here
patch has been
expressed
one
the
character
same.
and how they die.
Did you know? Every
So the
flower
last
here
patch is going to be how the planet
Thanatos
dies.
himself.
If that's true.
These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal.
Yeah,
But in
that's
the
not
first
too
rain
bad.
brought by the river of
I don't know if
souls,
it's 3.6
they
or
were given new
3.5.
life, flourishing as the
I still
bearers
don't know
of
if I want to
countless
see
souls.
the live stream on Friday.
And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
Hello, Kirby!
Similar to this death in the mortal world, these
You're not
flowers
supposed to be
too
here
shall wither
anyways?
and fade,
True.
returning to the earth and then ascending to the
I do
sky
feel
with
like this
misty
planet, if it
tides.
dies, it should just vanish.
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land.
But it won't
as
always
gentle rain.
vanish. Hopefully you're having a good day
Every
though.
soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied
And
forms,
see, reincarnation.
until the world meets its end.
The world is cycling. Time loops.
Sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips.
Oh, okay. I know the live stream for Star Wars this Friday. I just don't know if I want to watch it.
I shall open the gate of the
Oh, we got our
netherrealm and
S1?
return you to the realm of the living.
Dang! Did you see Herta? No.
Please, take the core
Herta's
flame
not
of
here.
death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
I have her, but I don't have her weapon, so it's kind of
Do not
sad.
let our work thus far
Hopefully
be
you
in
get
vain.
her. You have my word. I won't let it fail.
Thank you.
This is where she dies. Where it's over. But you're not going back? You're gonna stay here forever?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my
She never
destiny.
leaves.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination
Turn-based
wavers,
games are nice.
you will succumb
I mean,
and be
people die
forever
when they're
ensnared
killed. True.
by the netherworld's
True.
grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything.
I
in
do
my
think the
power for flame
cutscenes for
chase
Star
journey.
Rail is gonna be worth not skipping for.
And for your life, the only life
You just
I
can't
can save.
enter. I mean, that's true. I'll do my best. And what about all the souls she's she's
Glad
leaving?
to hear that.
I don't know. But no, I'm afraid of watching the Star Rail live stream because they ruined the other live stream before, so they ruined one.
I believe in you.
Oh my god, it's Welt. Sir? Sir, why are you here? Wait, it's March! Wait a minute. Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of like watching a live stream because I don't want to get spoiled. So I'd rather like not watch it live and skip the trailer. Just so I can enjoy it.
Just forget about all the
Look at how cute. Oh my god, it's our girl Firefly! I love Firefly. I just can't play her.
That's right. Keep your
That's
eyes
cute.
on the dawn.
I like that one. I don't think they're boring. I think they're only boring if you don't enjoy the content. Like, if you don't enjoy the games, you're not gonna enjoy it.
Show me your courage.
Mighty! I just don't want to get spoiled by the story. That's what I'm afraid of.
Partner.
I might just skip the
We
trailer.
shall become heroes together.
Dang, it's that dude. Why did they show us March? And Firefly. Oh, I guess it's like the beginning of the beginning. The beginning of our lives. And now up to here. So pretty. But she can touch us, which means she already technically, we don't have a soul. I might also just claim the gems from the live stream. The gems, find out what the events are, see if they're worth doing. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Oh my god, it's our
Fear
girl.
not, as a touch of red
I like
will
her.
be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Castorice's story makes me wish Star Rail had an anime. Not even kidding you.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
Man, it's
By
so
doing
good.
so, you'll eventually
But like,
reunite
for me,
with the
it seems like it's so out of place. We're a ginger? We don't have red hair, we have gray hair. What's this?
All of this
I know, they
is
spoil a
proof
lot of
that you once
things.
lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've
We don't have a
journeyed
soul.
through, and the path they revealed,
Because we're a stellar
leading
on.
you back home. So, continue onward.
Wait, she didn't have a
Do not
voice?
stop moving forward, and do not let her
Oh, that'd be
sacrifice
ruined.
and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Can't imagine them not having a voice. I'm so glad you stopped saying ma'am.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
I wonder who was the one talking. Goodbye, Nether Realm. That was kind of crazy that part wasn't voiced. Like, why? Like, I'm sick of Dong Hung because he's not voiced. Like, I'm so sick of his not being voiced.
At last.
We're back!
I knew you could do it.
So
Your
weird.
soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
It's a Stellaron.
Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Also hard to figure out how March has anything to do with this
Perhaps
planet.
it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And
What's crazy that Archon's here?
there shall be eternal separation.
I mean, it could have been a bug. I'm just glad it's
Promised
voiced.
you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally.
She's everywhere. I mean, she is in the world of the death. Like, she does go in between, and she lived a long time.
Now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
The echoing is kind of weird. I just wish everyone in the main story, regardless who they are, is all voiced. Because I do think having the main story voice is something we need. No, we never had a soul to begin with.
One last time.
When she was made from a Stellaron, which means why she's full gray, kind of colorless monotones.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the land.
So when
of
she was
sorrows.
awakened, she never really had a soul to begin with.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this
I don't think so, unless I remember it wrong. It's been a while since I've seen the beginning. This is just creepy. The flowers are blooming. But that's why she can travel in between too. Because if you don't have a soul, you're not truly dead. But you're not truly alive either.
that I once lived.
We found out she was different when we first started the game.
May we
We're not a robot, we're human.
world.
No, we went to the underworld to find some answers.
That grand and absurd performance was what you
Because Castor's story is all about finding death. Finding our answers about the Titan of Death.
And it culminated
Thanos.
in this very moment.
Which we did.
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you
crave power. Like
Oh, not necessarily.
Those
I don't
are
think
your
it
words,
is.
not mine.
But it depends
what
on
you said at the
interpretation.
Did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye.
It's like you can still go
but
to.
my vision is
You can
clearer
still
than
die
anyone
and not
else.
go to it. But you can go
You've
somewhere
nearly
else.
exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a
I
walking
feel like Underworld's a general broadcast.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May
Do we
I
have
resonate
bad
with your
blood
core
between
flame,
us?
Aglaya?
No, you're not gonna resonate with my core fame. That kind of sounds creepy.
Impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
I don't think she's insane.
Just
Might be a
as
little.
you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons.
Like
for
practically
doing this.
dying.
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader,
I wonder if
must
she's the next one to
continue
die.
lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
She's gonna become her puppet.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
I mean, she's as old as Trebby. And Trebby lost a sub part of her.
We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
I don't trust you.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes.
Exile him.
He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
fulfilling
skip
your
certain
mission.
sections of the live stream, I think.
Sadly,
if
he
I
is a
watch
man
it.
cursed by Nestia.
And just watch it for the codes and like the
by my
events.
estimates, his
Maybe they for the
horribly
characters,
elaborate
but that's
sense of
about it.
style should not
I do think it's
impede
better to
Terranova.
skip the trailers.
Congratulations are in order.
Oh,
We've
Paimon?
found
Yeah.
common ground.
About
At the
time.
very end of our destined paths.
I feel like
When you put it that
supposedly
way, it makes
with
me
the
want to
strike
take
being
back what I
over,
said.
people. Oh, you said it twice? Ah, it's alright.
We're back.
It's understandable.
Come welcome our great hero reborn.
I didn't even
from the
notice that.
ashes.
Hello, Fox Demon Queen.
I hope he didn't
Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the follow.
It wouldn't be the first time I
Hopefully you're doing good.
A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I think a lot of VAs might be getting replaced. We'll see. But the core flame of death, finally! Finally!
But I don't see Castorice among
She's
your
gone. She's in a better place. I want
Looks
Dong
like she
Fong
not
to
only
speak.
helped me prove
Speak
my
to me,
theory,
man. That's all I
but
want.
helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I believe she'll always be by our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate.
Nice.
But she
That's
still
not
wrote
too
the
bad.
final verse of her epic herself.
That's kind of cute. Foxes are
Keenan.
adorable.
Please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
I don't know who the other one is. But,
You
At the end of the day, VRs are just another job.
By her own hand.
You know, voice
in her
acting.
1,000 years on this
Just
earth.
another job.
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
So you gotta be careful what you do, even on the internet, because it can affect you in real life. I don't think people forget about that.
O gods who have returned.
Well, I'm glad you're
and
having a good
gods who
day.
are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand
Trying
of
out this
shadow,
game to see if it's...
Thanatos,
Well, not trying out, but like
remembered their name
continuing.
from the past.
Rip
From
Castorice
daylight
forever and
they came,
always.
And to their fragrant dwelling they return.
Oh.
To walk now among your ranks.
I
And
didn't
there
know
was one
that.
who joined hands with the Titan.
That's a good voice, though.
A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity.
Dude, we only have
to
5
mend
of
the
us
rifts
left.
of the world.
Actually, 6 of us. The world's ending.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we
Marge
wither
is
in willing
amazing. I love
service to the
Marge.
prophecy.
I love Marge. I want to know what happened to her. They need more.
And together with us,
Well, hopefully your drawing
surrender
comes
the core
out.
flame and
Fox
carve their
Demon
star
Queen.
into the sky.
Hopefully. Goodbye, Castorice. My favorite character of 3.0. So, well, kind of. One of my favorites. I like Trevi a lot. But story-wise, she's one of my favorites. Castorice. I just don't like how they put a passive global on her. The game really didn't need it. Because March is frozen. She's dealing with her own problems. That's why. But we don't know what her problems are, but it's related to this planet. 100% related to this planet.
Constellation for death.
But she's frozen solid.
For life and death to be more
Quite
precise.
literally. I'm hoping we get some answers soon, but I feel like it's not gonna be until the end of this. The very end. Is that Castorice?
No, it's
oh,
only
she
a
speaks to
divine
me.
echo. I think she's here for the trial.
That's my only complaint with this 3.0 story is Dong Hong is a useless character. Mainly because he doesn't speak. And he doesn't do anything, really. I wish they replaced him with anyone. But even like other characters don't have speaking roles too. That's rough. What are you saying? I don't speak Titan. You speaks in your game? That's because you're not playing in English. I'm almost guaranteed, Seikon, you're not playing this game in English, are you?
That's the language of the Titans.
Already won with it.
No. The Titan.
Titan of Death.
They said...
I mean, if I play a different language, you'd speak.
illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Then I won't be able to understand what they're saying without reading.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
To the future! I'm still curious how they're gonna do the collab. Especially if the collab is 3.5. But I feel like their live stream is gonna be a lot about the Fate collab, more than anything.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Your turn.
I won't stop you.
Professor.
That's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure.
What's with that look? You were present.
Because her past is hinted here.
Let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine
At the same
laws
time, I don't know.
keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor?
Yeah, I just don't like it, because it's
If
like
your
pay to
theory
win.
is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life
I
once
wish
you
it
become
wasn't a
Titan.
thing, but
So what's
it
the
is what
point
it
of
is.
becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am.
And like, I
I'll
definitely
still
see it
have
being
my
useful.
brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
His shirt is the
Still
same
don't
color as the
really
water.
understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
I don't think I had any problems
Then
playing
allow me
this
to tell
game
you right now that you're
with the
wrong.
characters I have.
What exactly
Like, I don't think I need Castorice.
My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
Just makes you wonder what other passives are they gonna add to make the game even more OP
The very essence
for
of the
certain
world,
characters.
our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
I mean, it makes sense. Very logical.
Means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of
I
countless
kind of
people
like
in
that
the future.
idea.
Just as seeds
kinda cool.
are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same.
Dang, I don't have
It's just how the
Castorice.
world is. To
I
destroy
kind of
our
stopped playing when
very
she came out. And it's like, I
one
ain't
must
gonna pull for
destroy
her.
the world
So I did.
itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
I did not.
That person is you, child of Kefali.
I don't regret
This
it.
is
I just
what it
wish she
means to
wasn't
be the
tied to it because I really did want her.
So,
Plants are
carry everything
seeds,
of
are
this world
influence.
and live on.
No, it kind of makes sense
Don't
though.
disappoint those most precious to you. Don't.
Because all he's saying is, when we're born, we influence everything around
Don't bring
us.
dishonor to my theory.
But like the things you watch, the
Vanessa,
ideas you get,
I swear
are from outside sources. It could be people, it could be your environment, it could be how you grew up. Everything will influence who you are as of right now, based off all the decisions and all the people you meet.
Farewell, everyone. May we meet again.
So it's kind of crazy.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
I think I have to finish my building for Pink Barbara, whatever her name is.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
I just see Barbara on her and I can't unsee it.
I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Forests and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Oh, I feel like it's a pretty...
I shall confer upon you these
I don't know, it's been 6 months since her last rerun.
You shall
It makes sense for her to have a first rerun compared to the other characters.
And
I can see why it would be,
and hardship.
It'd be rough.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that
But yeah,
all
it's hard to
you've
get
got?
all the gems for both. Unless you get extremely lucky.
Well,
Extremely
you've already
lucky.
transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But we have 2 Titans complete in this one.
I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first
Wait, she didn't do a rerun? Rap is amazing though.
How should I know?
Genshin's kind of like dying. I do think Genshin's dying. Star Rail's doing pretty good, so they're trying to make people happy. But I don't know, Genshin's just out there. And it lands.
Since we are both equally
It
curious,
feels like it's dying.
we
I
should
don't know if
allow
it's any
the
good though.
children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
That is one game I don't miss, playing Genshin. Look how good these cutscenes are. It's time!
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
I don't like him. I'm so glad he's gone. Please don't come back, dude. I'm so glad he's gone.
Thankfully,
Hey, look at Marge!
she's still alive.
Poor
Was
Marge.
March 7th also in
Oh,
this
Himiko, I
condition
forgot she
when
doesn't
was
talk
first
either.
rescued by the Express?
It was very similar. Interesting. What's wrong with her? I miss her voice too.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
It was so weird. She's like having a conversation with herself. Wait, her memories were gone? Yeah, that's true. You call her Cotton Candy Girl? She reminds me of Barbara.
Conclusive evidence.
Like Genshin's
but
Barbara
Judging
character.
by her current condition,
I can see Cotton Candy. She's cute like
perhaps
one.
March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Into what?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
They won't remember. But I don't know.
Unfortunately,
happens?
short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
I wouldn't mind getting Black
Perhaps it
Swan.
is difficult for you to imagine.
But I feel like you need dot characters.
individual who
And
has
I don't have
lost their
any dot
ability to remember
characters. Except for one.
turns into
Maybe
nothingness.
two. Look how cute she is.
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be
Wait, isn't
converted
Sunday on this
to
train
memoria.
too somewhere?
But the present, it doesn't really exist. And it's only an abstract
Oh, you got
expression.
Kafka? She's getting a rework done, I think.
Therefore, when a person
Supposedly.
is affected by the path and
Could be
loses
mistaken.
their ability to remember,
I know
their
Blade and
physical form will
Silverwolf are
also
getting
be
reworks. No, he's on
These ice
Saturday.
crystals are a
No,
manifestation
his name
of
is
that.
Sunday. Black Swan, nope. There's one thing I haven't looked into. Collecting, is this? Oh wait, she wanted us to go to the planet because she's
Is Miss
collecting
Himiko
memories.
suspicious of me?
Wait a minute. Why are we here, Black Swan? Hmm?
In other
Why are we
words,
here?
Now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not
Oh,
a
it is
problem,
Kafka.
of
Kafka's
course.
Silverwolf and Blade.
The true reason behind my intentions
Yeah, we're talking
is
about
that
Kafka
Amphorius holds special
earlier.
significance. For some memo keepers
I just
of
wasn't
the
positive
garden
because
with extremist
I only paid
views,
attention to
it
Silverwolf and Blade,
is a perfect example.
which makes sense because the only characters I have.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first,
But Remembrance is
they might
dead,
unleash their wild
right?
ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
I feel like they're dead.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal
That's weird.
conflicts.
Like, this is main story stuff. The planet's fight stuff almost.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Have we talked about Fuli? She's one of your short queens.
I cannot be certain.
Silverwolf
at
is
the very
amazing, but
least,
she's gonna
they're
get better, and I
capable of
can't wait
doing
to
so.
actually use her to her extent.
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination. And investigating further
Yeah, I think
might
Black Swan
allow
wants us to be here for the
uncover truth
memories.
behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
I mean, you can't leave with Dong Hong and me stuck on that planet. What's happening?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Huh?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
I think Kafka's gonna get a rerun soon. That's my bet.
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Wait, why is it a black ring now? Oh my god, it's Herta!
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Wait, why is
What's
Herta
even
finding more on it?
interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
You think it's gonna be my day? Nah, there's
This
no
lady
way.
seems to be having fun.
Can't
Is
believe
she usually like this?
Wait, why is Welton Sunday with her?
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
I don't think she betrayed him. I like my Herta.
Oops. Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
But it's weird not to have a
mind sharing
rerun
with
character
us
with the
what
buff
you've discovered?
characters.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
My goodness.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Is Fuli one of them? Because I don't think you're Fuli. Or part of
I
Fuli.
searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Why would it be the Rejected Land? Internal makes sense, because it's in a forever loop. But rejection?
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from
I also
us.
don't like Sunday.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this
Oh, you
mysterious
can't.
Amphorius?
Not recommend it.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
It'd be cool to see her.
Yes,
But I
not
don't
in the flesh
recommend
like
it.
you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit
And see a little
entity
herd of robots.
to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Dang, that's kind of
After all,
crazy.
this is collaborative
I
technology.
do gotta build my Clara better, but she's okay. She does good damage.
You do seem like the more indoor type.
I think Herda's one of the
Star
good
Zone is not within
characters.
the network of
Not
the
my best
IPC.
character I
The
made.
Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back.
But I
and
feel
enjoy
like the
show.
relics make or break the characters for sure. So wrong relics socket would be a wrong character build.
All right. Now that everything is ready,
Oh my god, it's a bleed.
mirrors, get to
But yeah,
work.
her relics need work and I haven't really been farming at all. Because I've been playing when I feel like playing.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
I will say,
Madam Herda,
I hope they don't release any more
preparations
foxes.
are complete. I wish you a
Oh, that makes
pleasant
sense.
journey ahead.
I would definitely recommend working on the characters you enjoy.
Second mirror,
But I love my
thought
Faye
refraction.
Xiao.
There's still some
She's
distance
amazing.
from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Maximum power.
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Oh my god, it's a creature.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Is it the child?
Good question. Let me think.
Actually, you probably need a good appearance or...
Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
No, but you'll be an outsider. Actually, there will be one person to recognize you. Maybe two if we get lucky. I'm thinking about it. Jump!
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
She's your second
Thought refraction
favorite.
at max power.
Oh.
Excellent.
Faye Xiao's the best.
mirror.
And I don't think anything
Let's
can
get
kill her.
going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
Bye, Herda.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial
Is she not
warp.
gonna find the
Destination,
planets?
Unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
That'd be kind of crazy if she doesn't find the planet.
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3,
It's possible.
1. Warp activated.
It's like it's not activated, not there. Right, flashbang.
Oh.
Oh.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well,
That is
sure
super
unique.
bright.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
she's so nervous.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Not another flashbang.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
That is the plot.
Sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
They're in the past.
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
I mean, this would be good story lore. Hello.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
I don't think they're statues. Oh, look at there's us, Trailblazer.
I finally found your traces.
But are they
How
traces?
esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Or are they dead? I don't think they're dead. Where is this guy?
What's this? Oh, how creepy.
It looks like a black hole
it
for a
moves?
chest.
Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My
It is crazy she hasn't found any
esteemed
living
lady.
people.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who is this? I don't recognize him.
You visit, although not part
I
of
haven't started skipping, I just don't remember.
is a pleasant surprise.
Doesn't look like my day or any of the characters we met. It could be that one dude.
In place to receive you with the hospitality.
But this is the only person
your
we've seen.
status deserves.
I don't recognize him. He looks like a villain, like one of the evil dudes. Like the Black Tide.
I have many identities.
Oh, he is a villain. That's what he looks like.
Even more in the future.
If I had to guess.
But
I just don't remember what his name is.
A form of address.
Just the Black Tide in
You
general.
can use my common alias.
Dang.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
That'd be my guess.
Lygus. But you
We
can't
haven't seen a
possibly
villain in
think
this
that I'm
entire
just
patch
asking
and it's
for a
been
name.
like
Can you?
6 months. You killed Travi?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information.
I kind of forgot who killed Travi, but that makes
This is the
sense.
entrance to Amphorius. Now,
But I remember that boss fight. I just don't think he had a name.
Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
Because I remember that now.
What kind of magnificent
He was this epic boss fight that was kind of easy to beat. We beat him with Herda.
its doors so easily.
I have a lot of different characters.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely
I
within
didn't
my
skip it though. It's just been a while.
Despite my long
I don't remember
years
everything
as
that
a
happens in
watcher,
these games.
It seems like my assessment of human nature
It's hard to remember
still
everything that
remains
happens,
accurate.
especially with it spread out so thin.
From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Oh, why?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist
I think he's
on
a side
uncovering the
character. He's not
secrets
just a
hidden
random
behind you,
NPC.
Mr. Lygus.
The main character is crazy.
Do you plan to dispel
He appeared
this
like
notion of
twice
mine?
out of the whole story, and not once in this part.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are
Oh, I don't know.
178,244 logic chains at my
Oh my god.
disposal
A lot of logic changes. But he does look like that one guy.
through them.
But the other guy doesn't have a name, it's just the villain.
3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot
That's
be
crazy.
disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be
No
able
one
to
else is
help you
here.
enter.
Wait, that makes logical sense now.
That's not a good argument.
No one can help you because no one's here.
If your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me
He's a
into
robot, that's why he
cooperating by
survives.
showing hostility, do know that just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my
There might be a
honor
planet, it's just it's
and
dead.
assure you that in the worst
Might be a dead
case
planet.
scenario, our mutual
Oh, no.
destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I kind of hope that the screw him, that guy,
Wish to hear the third
isn't the
logic chain.
actual playable character. I don't want him as a playable character.
Why wouldn't I?
Third,
I think I wouldn't pull for him.
even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through,
I don't want to.
you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
You hate this patch. This patch was like March. April, if that's.
Brazen
I think
robot.
March.
You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences
Me
will
know.
be?
This was like,
It concerns the
yeah, the
third
last
path
patch
that
before
is
Cypher.
entangled with Amphorius.
I think it happened around March
You and
or
your
April.
friends still very much
Give or
lack
take.
understanding of.
Time period wise.
The destruction. So, if
You hate this
ignore
one.
my warnings and persist in your ways,
Oh, it was May?
break the shackles of a Lord
I
Ravager.
think it was later.
And when that happens, their
Or maybe I'm
fury
thinking about
will
when Castorice came out?
engulf
I don't know.
cosmos.
Maybe they took like a filler patch. But it took like at least a 2-month to 3-month break. A new story has started. Ooh. What's that do? I can switch. Nah. Recall what happened beforehand.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Oh, ambrosia. Go to your mission. Oh, that's not what I need. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. I thought this patch came out when Castorice came out, but I could be mistaken. The flying. Okay, they have returned. The God of Death and Circe. We're only missing 2. That's kind of fast, but I feel like we haven't... Oh, they had half of it, so maybe it's not that fast. What a long journey it's been. I love fighting. I haven't fought anything all stream. How many more goodbyes will we have to do? You think she said I love fighting? I believe it. Not on stream. I haven't fought any. Well, I haven't really. I fought a couple like minor things. No like boss fights or anything. Dude, why is my phone going off? Who's calling me? It's Cypher. 30-70 split. 30 for you and 70 for me? It could be. I want 70% of whatever's happening. Maybe it's her story time. We'll do a little bit longer. The time for Cypher's story? She's so cute. I wish I like how she plays. No? Oh.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
It's long. We're probably not gonna
And the River of
play it. I'll
Souls
probably
is so
continue it on
quiet.
Thursday.
It's like everything that happened
Yeah,
was
it's probably
just
like
a
another 8
dream.
hours long.
I wonder if
Oops.
Cass is doing okay on the other side.
It's okay.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I kind of figured. I miss her too.
No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
We should have a party.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Time to party.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
I have no clue.
Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar.
What is it?
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Nah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of this and then probably
Hey,
continue
what's that
it
on the
on
ground?
Thursday and see how far we get.
Should we pick it up?
What
Careful.
is on the ground?
Careful.
So hers is here,
Piece of black
but not
cloth.
here.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The Flame Reaver. Wait, that's the name of the boss. That's it. They mentioned it before earlier, but it didn't click my mind. Hello, Advisor! It's this dude. Mem, get ready. We're gonna fight him.
Know what this thing can do.
I'm ready to fight him.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
Does that mean Mem's not real? Honestly? I'd believe it.
Is full of fish, big and delicious.
No, we're not here for food.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Why is he meowing?
Meow?
What's happening? Kind of crazy. Oh, it's her. It's the same dude. It's just not him, it's her.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
What a terrible person. Let's leave. So it's you.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full
I don't
of
think we
dangers,
need to know
including that
that.
Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good and bad cop?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
I have noticed.
Was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real.
That with like what?
The trickery demigod?
8 hours per patch
Disguise? No,
makes
no.
this 3.0 story at least 24 hours long. if
For
not
example,
longer.
what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
He had to be here, nearby, or he was here.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Logic.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
I was probably him unless it was somebody else.
We thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions
Or
to
it's
help you
you
believe
because
in a
you
lie.
said you were here.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Oh, nice one, your little secret.
I sure love your arrogance,
Nice.
Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason.
Yeah, we'll definitely continue
Someone
this
as
on
honest as
Thursday,
you
if not
couldn't trick me even
tomorrow.
if you wanted to.
I haven't
So,
figured out what game we're
there's
playing
no
tomorrow.
harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
It's time to leave.
Oh,
Let's get out of
your
here.
teleslate?
That was my phone. I guess it's a teleslate. New message! If you sleep well. Let's go to the Grove.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the
I
treasures.
wonder if the
and then I'll send
traces
you
mean
two to the
we've
grove.
been like in the past. Or if it means something else. Why do you need so much money anyways?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasure.
I feel like she just likes to hunt.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
That's so sad.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed.
I don't think that's how it works.
Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
And I feel like all these like character quests, they're not even character quests, are just like showing you what happened to those people. If we think everything in the past.
So, this is the car of
Look
the
at that's our
Astral
cart.
Express you've spoken of. My repository of
You gotta fix
memories has
it.
been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I think he might fix it for us. I don't know if he wants us to be here or not.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by.
Makes you wonder why they're.
Sadly,
If the
discussions
taboo
about the world beyond the
was because
sky
of their
taboo.
culture, or because of what the fate
It's
of their
been
world
quite
is.
some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
That's so much fire. I mean, we want to leave. We don't want to stay here forever.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my
That's
lord.
true.
This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
How long have we been here for?
Yourself.
A week? Maybe 2?
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain.
Well, why would they
Aquilus'
curse you if you
breath is
leave?
brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
We haven't got their flame.
The sky above
Or either.
reflects
That's a good
every
idea.
citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
So what we have to do is get their flame core and then we can leave?
Antikytherans have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
Do we even have a homeland?
Antikytheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it,
I don't
to
think
assess
so.
this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Well, would this
Of course,
change the
that's
future?
only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
I mean, we have to leave. We do have to
Honor me with your
leave.
trust. I will be very careful.
Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. Have a good day. I will see you later. This is unbelievable. Alright. You get it down, or are you
Not
still...
exactly, but we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car.
Why did they want us to leave so badly?
Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey.
It's almost like he knows we don't belong here.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase?
I mean, you don't like the flame chase journey, but still. We can't abandon our friends.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need
He
to
seems
know is
sus. Something about him's not right.
can make it happen.
I don't like him. He's just, it's weird.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Like who? Are you with the bad guys, the flame dudes? He looks so unimpressed with his normal face. Okay. He does seem sus.
Prudence impresses me.
Something's
just
off
as
about him.
expected.
I don't know what, but something's off about him. Because your background wouldn't be blank if you're off. It's a trap!
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to
Look at their
obstruct
masks.
them. I am neutral.
Are you though?
Out of respect for
Are you neutral?
I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
I don't think you are. But he wants us to leave. So that way it doesn't backfire on him?
I will not. As I said, I remain
Will he still help us, even if we don't help him?
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting
Dude,
the
you better not
Chrysos
betray me,
heirs?
Donghung. You know, you didn't betray me in the other planets. But you can't betray me here. I also feel like we can't leave with anyone on this planet.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yeah, we're here to save you guys, or to break this cycle of whatever you ask. So it's hard to determine what's real and what's not. And I feel like he got on the wrong side of life. Okay. We're fighting. Look at that image.
You have such overwhelming power, so why?
Are you fighting someone real? There's no way that's the real one. It looks different. You can see in the blade.
Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Why is this world in a little time loop? Why are the things...
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore!
Are the things they are?
Drag him back here, friend!
Drag him back. Evil.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
What I meant, if
I
you're
can
gonna
handle
help
that
them,
kind of
I
hit
meant they
now.
need the help.
A
I know,
few
no,
months ago, that
no
would've knocked me
voices.
out.
Dong Hong really needs a voice, or kick him out of here. If I passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential
They do need our
threats,
help.
I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive
He's
you
a
thought
part of
the
our
streaming
group.
method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Oh, we're helping him train.
It's working
By fighting
pretty
a
well,
fake...
wouldn't you say?
Okay, yeah, I get what's happening.
Combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon,
Cause
mine
it's
feels
delicious.
like swinging a lump of iron.
I want food now.
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the
Gio,
trip
give me your food. That sounds nice. Oh no! I don't think you have the emote. Weight training, huh?
It's a good thing Cartonis
I
is
might
the
be ending it
finest
soon.
blacksmith in Amphorius.
It is time!
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say
A little.
this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon?
What?
I've been somewhat concerned about you.
That's crazy!
Lately, you seem more
Lies.
and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
All the lies.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been
Oh
through
my
Niko's
God.
trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of
terrible.
the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
That is true.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious
It's time
I wield my sword for the
to
future
find new
of
people
Amphorius.
to ring.
I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Oh my god, that's cute. You've really grown.
Far from finished.
But yeah, I think we'll
must
stop it around
continue
here
sharpening my
because food is
skills
important. And I need lunch.
Until I can match their strength.
I want food.
Every time I say something, things get
so
But
serious.
we will definitely continue
I don't
this.
want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm
We
out of
will
energy for training
survive.
today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't know how long this story is. If I log
Enjoy
out,
ourselves after all the hard work.
should be fine. I feel like we started the next one. Why not take the interesting ones home with you?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That would make it.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
That's not too bad. But we're gonna leave it here. If you want to, you can join the Discord. We might do the watching the live stream in the Discord if you want to join. We'll take a break. I have a lot of story that we just got unloaded. Hopefully if you're pulling, your pulls go well. But I think that's the end. That is it for today. It honestly is kind of crazy how every time we play this, I always feel like my mind is full of info and I don't know how to process all this information we just got. Which I feel like, it's not bad, but like the story is a lot to take in. It's a lot, but I have been enjoying it. And we will continue this on Thursday. I think tomorrow we're gonna try something different. You've been awake for far too long. Hopefully you get some good rest. But yeah, I need to get something to eat. But I will see you guys next time. Bye, Dashin. We're gonna go raid another fox who is also playing gacha games. So I would appreciate it if you come and join me on the Twitch side. Yeah, we could play ZZZ tomorrow. I gotta do some looking into before I decide what game we play. But I do want to like experiment and try new things this week. Time to return to the Pokeball. That's your bed. Time to rest. But we could. I don't see why not. If you want to use the raid messages, feel free. If you want to make up your own, have a brand new one, also feel free. I will see you guys tomorrow for more games. And I hope you had a good rest of your day. Bye everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for being a part of today's stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Scotty, for the raid. And thank you for anyone who subscribed on YouTube. Feel free. And I will see you later. Bye.